Why do I have it like that? Jesus Christ, Pixel. Or, beach. Well, okay. I didn't put it in the options, Pixel. No, it's not a seal leaf. I'm just like, dude, how many fucking tickets does this guy have? Is he trying to buy out the month? God damn. I'll give you an option, Pixel. Do you want standard beach day, or do you want Golden Week beach day? We've got 2 beach day outfits, so you can choose. It's my last day, chat. It's not your last day. Pixel redeem VIP ticket. Beach. Okay. Hi puzzle. Hi puzzle. Hi Pixel. Oh my god. For some reason, that was just a tongue twister to me. Hi Elder. Whoa. It's my last day, chat. Golden Week ended. Hoi hoi. It did. But, you know, I could still wear it if you want. Hi Cairo. Beachland. Hi Techno. Morningland. Did you sleep? Yes, I slept a lot. I actually was a little worried about how much I slept because I went to bed at 2. A little late compared to my usual. But I woke up at 8, which is like, oh, that's... I don't normally wake up that late. But, yes, I did sleep. Hi, Smile. I know what outfit I want you to wear. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. Hello, Cairo. Pixel hug. I guess we start. Fuck you. Don't call me out like that. Reverse bunny suit outfit. We are not wearing the reverse bunny suit on stream. That is not happening. Walking 7 consecutive. Hell yeah. Hi, Chicken Fighter. Reverse bunny suit outfit. We're not wearing that. Alright. I'm assuming Pixel's just good with this one. Blue stream. Eventually. Bunny suit outfit, but reverse. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Lee. Oh! Now that Leo's here. Why do I turn it off? Colorblind comfort. Is it sharing? UI elements. I don't actually know where it is. It's not in social, is it? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's in the big menu. Oh, how do I even get there? That's not it. I don't remember how to open the big menu. Oh, here it is, Okay. What? I want to turn boops off, and your presence has reminded me to do this. But where is that? Is it HUD? No. Reverse Yulind. Nilui? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Like pink Golden Week plus. I like pink plus Golden Week ended. What? I'm in Atlanta for the weekend? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, colorblind mode? No, not colorblind mode. Oh. I found chat box stuff. Notifications. There they are. I have disabled them. I don't dislike the people that sent me them in any way. However, I don't particularly like receiving boops. And so, turn them off. Stretches. I think I did one. Did I even do one knee lift? I don't remember. I will move forward as if I did none. Rage against the dying of the light. I love this Moogle. He's been such a delight. Something, something. I don't know how to rhyme Noogle. Noogle! Oh crap, I've sent you a ton. I'll stop. You can still send me them, Leo. Because I've turned them off, I won't see them anymore. But if you like sending... Yes, you have sent a ton. You and Pixel sent a lot. So, it was... I don't particularly like notifications that are like not notifications but just a boop. I think they're fine. You know, I think a lot of people enjoy them, but I kind of don't. Wow. Base. Receiving what? Boops. B-O-O-P. Streakland maintained off to Workland. I hope work goes fast. You think we can get streaks for boops someday? Oh god, hell no. Hi, Joe. Oh, boops. I just miss you. It's so hard to catch you now. I don't want to do something you don't like. It's... I don't think you should feel any guilt with it. I could have turned it off way sooner. Dude, this map... I don't know if we're going to stay in this map. I've got the Kirby issue where, like, my frames are good, but then I turn at a wrong angle, and it's like, oh, I go down to 20 frames. I'll try to get through it. Yeah, no, I get that, Leo. Thought you might have been saying boobs or boots. Boots? Boots would make me feel bad. Boots would be worse than boobs. I'm always down to get boobs. Today we use our power to Siren Buster a Pinkland and then seize our destiny. That boss... Honestly, I should not have killed that boss the way I did. I did not do anything to particularly, like, do it differently the third time from the second time. That ad just kind of fell over. Like, something, and I don't even know what, something just destroyed that ad. And so I didn't have to go through any of the, like, hits that I went through the first time. So it was just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I just get this for free without changing anything. I'm headed out. Have good walkies. Have a good day, Leo. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Dirt myself. Ugh. Yeah, no, I thought about it, Cairo. That ending was mid as hell. Like, I just thought about it a lot since then. I was like, dude, nothing about that ending was good. That was just so... Okay. To me, the fight, the story, the cutscenes, it just like, I didn't care about any of it. Hi, Archangel. Not that I didn't care, but more like, I don't think it did anything particularly well. Wow, you hated Xenoblade 2. I kind of did. It's so inferior in every capacity to Xenoblade 1 that, like, I kind of did hate it. Hi, pretty. Hi. Okay. So the boss fight itself was literally just one of the boss fights from Xenoblade 1 that, like, I didn't particularly like. They did a thing where they slap you with really hard-hitting abilities while you deal with ads, which, if you get behind and fuck you. Hi, Joe. And so, like, the first time I got there, I died, which meant they spent a charge to res me, which means I can't burst the ad. So it's just like, well, okay. Good night, Wiggleland. Good night, Elder. The solution was to have a tank blade on you, so that, like, oh, a big hit is coming, you can use this defensive ability to survive through it. But that, like, fucks with your team comp and, like, kills some of your, like, damage if you do that, which makes it harder to get through that phase anyway. So it's just like, I hate it when they're like, I just don't like that. I was about to say, I don't like it when they fuck with your team comp and your style to get through specific fights, but that's just a thing in those games, I think. The story, basically, there was this big reveal. There was this big reveal that's like, oh my god, is Xenoblade the prequel? Is it the sequel? No, it's happening at the same time. And it was just like, oh, that was the worst thing you could have done. I would have very much preferred if it was a sequel. I would have very much preferred if it was a prequel. By doing it at the same time and doing the whole, like, you've got alternate universes going on, it's just like, okay, so, like, timeline doesn't matter. It's all just isolated and everything's going on its own. Xenoblade 3, is it going to be its own timeline too, separate from the other two? No same world? Probably. And I, like, anytime I encounter time travel or alternate universes, my interest is an immediate, like, on a scale of 10, -3. It is just an immediate, like, it's the Marvel Multiverse ROM? Exactly. It's just like, oh, I guess this is how we're doing it. Now, I will say, I have seen some versions of those two things, time travel and multiverses, that are done really well. I think, like, Into the Spider-Verse, which is okay, sort of. And I think of a particular game that has time travel that's done really, really well. And that kind of, like, doesn't change my opinion on it, but, like, makes me think, like, okay, it's not hopeless, they could pull it off well. We'll see how Xenoblade does multiverse stuff, but, like, I hate multiverse stuff so much. Not as much as time travel, but it's just so, like, I'll give you an example. Legend of Zelda timeline. What does everybody want with the timeline? A singular line. Game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in chronological order. What did we get? 3 timelines that are all disconnected from each other. Oh, Breath of the Wild comes out. Where's that on the timeline? 4th timeline. Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Well, at least it's on the Breath of the Wild 4th timeline, right? 5th timeline. This fucking sucks. Nobody likes this. That's immediately what I'm thinking with Xenoblade now, where it's like, oh, cool. It's just, whatever. I don't care. We saw, like, 20 minutes of cutscenes at the end. Pokemon time. We saw, like, 20 minutes of cutscenes at the end, where they're like, well, in the timeline you currently have, what is the most recent event in Xenoblade? I guess it's Xenoblade 2, where they're in the after story, and Xenoblade 1, where everything's happily ever after. Granted, the Xenoblade 2 happily ever after was like, hey, we saved the world and we're flying down to everybody. And Xenoblade 1 was like, you know, a month after, and Fiora's got her body. And then there's also the DLC for Xenoblade 1, which is like, I don't know, months or a year after. And they're dealing with stuff ripping apart and traveling across the multiverse shit, which is like, cool. Did the Zora become the Rito in the Wind Waker timeline? Yes, I think. And then in the Breath of the Wild one, they're just 2 different distinct things. Hi, Justia. Joining in half an hour. We'll do search to myself. Okay. Like I said, Cairo, we will see if they, like, do a version of it that I'm like, okay, this isn't so bad. But right now, it is immediately, like, -3. I don't care about the story as much anymore. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom shit on the Hyrule Historia. Zelda might as well not have a timeline. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Hobbit. The cutscenes. I swear, doing 20 minutes of cutscenes of, this is the only way. We have to go through this sacrifice. Please, Rex, just go on and live your life and be happy. Only for it to be like, I gave him back anyway, is such a, like, fucking... What was the fucking point of this? You could have had the ending be a 3-minute cutscene of like, yay, we beat the boss. Okay, let's get to the escape pods. And everybody leaves, and I would have been happier. Having the fucking, oh, she's dying. JK is such a fucking, like, alright, fuck you for wasting my time. You were upset it was gonna end sad, though? I was upset because it was sad, but, like, not because that's bad. Like, I can handle a sad story, but, like, I would rather have a happy story than a sad story than a, oh, it's a sad story. Just kidding, we can't even commit to that. I think the fucking rug pull of, here's wasting your time for 20 minutes just for her to magically come back is like, the fuck was even the point then? Hi, Yuli, who is dying? A character in Xenoblade 2. Hi, Hoodie. You had me at it slaps you. You need to sweeten the pot with them getting behind it and fucking me. What are we talking about? Xenoblade 2. Good night, Wiggleland. Tomorrow multiverse. Oh, the difference is they have to introduce the multiverse from the start instead of throwing it in halfway through. How about in like the final hour of a 60-hour story? Pokemon timeline. Did the Zora become to the Rito joining in half hour? Will do stretch to myself. Yeah, because they wouldn't have been able to survive in the water. So they evolved to be birds. Zelda might as well not have a time. Hang on, Smile. Hang on. Dirt praying for power not to poof. Hi, Yuli, who was dying. Also, hey, you were worried about Klaus, and this half was a nice guy. See, that's another thing. Why is he a nice guy in our half? But, like, it's just half of him? But then in the other one, it's just a whole him. Like, why is there, like, over here he's, like, totally fine, doesn't even know about the alternates. And over here, he's like, yeah, there's only half of me, so I gotta be nice. Like, I don't understand why he was good over there and fine. No, why he's good over there and, like, not fine over here. I'd understand if it was, like, I have been, like, just studying and looking into alternate timelines, and so I discovered that there's another me over there. But, like, he literally has a fucking black hole ripping himself apart. Zanza was ignorant to the events in the Cloud Sea. Yeah, it's probably a lot harder to be, like, aware of it when you don't have a black hole ripping apart half of you. That was Hobbit joining. I was like, what the fuck is that? And power corrupts. We overhealed in Lura, only in 95 parse. We made it to the end of phase 2. We made it to phase 2, like, I think 2, maybe 3 times. But we're finally getting through phase 1, so yippee! We had Farisa with us. My god, what a difference that was. Hi, Friday. Hi, pink-haired fanboy. Alice was basically the mover of Xenoblade 1. 3 times, yeah. I would put Xenoblade 1 as like an 8 of 10. It has really, really good part. Jesus, you cannot wear that. It has some really good points. Say that again?
That's why I stayed off stream to see what you said.
It does look fantastic, but absolutely not. It's Friday Night Friday. Xenoblade 1, 8 of 10. This game, dude, I might put it at like a 4. maybe like a 3.5, 3.5 or 4. I think Xenoblade 2 fucking sucked in damn near every way. 3 times, yeah. Oh wow, not Aeon. Hi, pink-haired fanboy. I know you did. I messaged her asking how it was going. No joy, no whimsy. It's Friday on Friday. It's okay, Hobbit. I approve. Good morning, bitch. What the fuck? Hi, Juice. Good morning, bitch Dio. Yeah, you don't like it when we do that with your name, do you? Yeah. That meant nothing to him. He probably was just like, lol. Fans also usually rate the DLC separate, since they're kind of standalone experiences. The fuck is wrong with you? Bitch Dio, you Lomo. That's weird to rate it separately. Because to me, that's like, hey, what'd you think of Breath of the Wild? Oh, it's a good game. I liked it. 9 and 10. What did you think of the first DLC, Trial of the Sword? I mean, I guess that was good too. I'd also give that a 9 and 10. All right, what about the second DLC, the Trial of the Monk? I guess I didn't like it as much. Like, that's weird to rate it differently. Well, the DLCs are basically short standalone games. I just look at them as post-game. To me, it's just they so solidly fit as like a post-game experience, and having them as like, no, this is a separate game. I'm sitting here like, no, what? Hi, Mika. Morning. It is not a beach day. It is literally a beach day. It is a beach day episode. Yulind. Hey, Yulind. Hi, DJ. How's your Friday going so far? I didn't wake up late, but I woke up to my alarm at 8 a.m., which is like, oh, that doesn't give me much time to do stuff. Had a bean burrito, and then I started stream. The Breath of the Wild trials can eat my ass. Colonialism. British colonialism protagonist. What the? Hi, Namasu. Hi, Makaya. Suisit. Good morning, Yulind and everyone. I don't know. To me, it's like, I understand, like, giving them different rankings. I understand, like, hey, the Xenoblade 2 experience was a 5 of 10. But the DLC, that was really good. I really enjoyed playing that, so I'd give it an 8 of 10. I understand, like, ranking them like that. But to completely separate them, I'm never going to, like, all right, guys, we finished the Xenoblade DL3. Let's rank the 6 parts. I'm not going to do that. That seems weird to me. Arm pulls. Yeah, Xenoblade 2, 3.5. I do that? Yeah, that's weird to me.
That feels high.
Stand for a second. I just want to see it. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. I mean, you probably already knew it was good, but I feel like I gotta rank them all now that after the first one. Working, sadly. Good morning. I think the joke may have flew overhead. Also, when you sent me that clip. Oh, I thought I had like days to send it to you. I didn't have time at all yesterday, and I probably have time today, but we'll see. What was the joke? It's not a beach/bitch day after I said bitch dio? What? No rush, to be honest. But of all the shulks, which shulk is the highest ranked shulk? The best shulk is the one laying dead on the ground at the start of Xenoblade 1. The second best shulk, is the fake shulk through the whole game becomes, you know, a big villain. And the worst shulk is just regular shulk. Hi, Tran. For me, 3 DLC over 3, over 1, over Torna, over Future Connected. See, you're calling them like Future Connected. 2 is how I rank the mainline games. Is Future Connected 1 DLC? So 2 is subjectively an absolute shitter? Yes. Okay. You put Future Connected? Okay. Okay. And 3 DLC above. Okay. Yeah, see, I would have just put 3, 1, 2. Or 1, 3, 2. We'll see where 3 goes. We just know it's gonna be better than 2. Cries. Wiggle, yes. Where were we? We did our arm pulls. We're at lunges. We're at 23 minutes. Dude, I'm not looking forward to next week. We're like gonna do... We're just gonna be packing for a week. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with Cairo next week, which is gonna fucking suck. My parents will get back here Sunday. And then it is... But then you get to actually see Cairo. Then I do actually get to see Cairo. I think Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm leaving him to his own devices. Granted, well, I guess we do have Xenoblade 2 DLC that we started, but we're not actually going to be getting to that for a long time. No, what I need to do, when my parents get back Sunday, I want my dad to help me moving the beanbag outside of my room. Getting it outside of this room. So that it's like in the main room of the basement. Hi, Moiken. Gonna get a large fry with that medium shake. Okay, buddy. And then, so the last time I moved, what I did was, all the stuff that I packed, I basically used the memory foam in the beanbag as like packing peanuts. And so like, I have a box with a bunch of dishes, but they were just, the thing was packed with memory foam so that everything was like suspended and not touching each other. And I did that for like 9 or 10 boxes. And so I'm going to do that again where all of my silverware and dishes are going to be just like that. And then I want to space bag the rest of it where it's just, you know, vacuum sealed down to a heavy fucking brick of memory foam. We've done 1 lunge of each leg. But that is going to take a shit ton of time next week. And so that'll be my entire next week. I can just hear it now. Yuli, this beanbag smells of reds. Now hang on. I'm not bringing any alcohol. All the alcohol I have is 4 bottles of reds, which I was going to drink this weekend. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that tonight or tomorrow. I was kind of thinking of drinking tonight because I don't know that I've ever drank on a Friday before. And so I see very different people on Friday. I'd basically hang out with Core. And then when that kind of starts winding down, I'd head off, go drink with people, and then hopefully not be hungover tomorrow. Ugh. But yes, next week will be basically the walking streams and nothing else. Two more. World of Warcraft. Okay. So, it sounds like you already heard about it, Ish. But we went to Chimeras. Knocked that guy out real quick. We went to Voidstorm. Did Tic-Tac-Toe and Godzilla. Didn't get the crit trinket. Then we went to Belloren. I think we wiped 2 or 3 times on that. And then Lura. Holy shit. 1, that fight fucking sucks. That fight is just not fun. But 2, my god, it went better than last week. Well, I guess 2 weeks ago. We just had a death knight. And so, like, the first day we got there, we, like, literally couldn't get through the crystal phases. And this time was like, oh, we literally didn't die the crystal phase once. What was getting us was... the dirge was a learning process for a lot of people. We were pretty consistent with it by the second half. We weren't fucking that, but like the first half of Raid Night was just the wrong order constantly. We were trying to fuck with this add-on the whole time, and the add-on was not working. If you get to the end of phase 2, you're pretty set. You're set pretty much. We had like an hour-and-a-half meeting after Raid. Once we got the dirge down, we have a few people dying to buzzsaws still. And sometimes it's just hard. Sometimes it's like a buzzsaw's coming through the boss as they're lining up. And I'm like, guys, look out! And then, you know, somebody just eats it. The intermission, I felt really smart for this. So in the intermission, there's just constantly shit going out. There's these lines going out from the boss, and then there's these like stars that are targeting people that, you know, do a line, like a hit in 6 directions around that person. And it's basically, don't step in other people's shit, right? If you get hit by a line, it's like 100k, not that big a deal. Here's the problem. There are 6 crystals. And those crystals, if they're no, not 6. There's like 4 for our group. There's 4 light crystals. If those get hit by a shadow line, they drop like 6 light circles on the ground. And if nobody stands in that light circle, then it's 100k to everybody. So you have to pick up these crystals and keep them out of all the shadow lines going everywhere. And if it's targeting you, you have to drop it and then move away from it. And so it's very much like you yourself are trying to not get hit, but you're also trying to make these crystals not get hit, but you can't just hold on to them. And we fucked that up. Like, we did not get through it like 4 times because it was just like one person gets hit, and then there's fucking, hi, Harley. And then there's 6 things on the ground, which causes more people to get hit. And it was just a cascade of, if one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. And then one of our raiders, one of our geniuses, one of our brilliant minds made the suggestion of, hey, it's too clustered. Let's split into 2 groups. So 6 people go over here, 5 people go over there. We try to get 2 crystals to each side. That way there's just less shit to dodge for everybody, right? That way it's less of like, you know, if you were in the middle, you'd have like 11 people around you at all times. Whereas like, if we split it like this, then, you know, there's only ever 4 or 5 people around you. And that's way easier to dodge stuff. And the moment we do that, we immediately get to phase 2. It was me. I suggested it. I was the smart one. And so it was just like, we get to phase 2. Phase 2 is not that bad. Bro, I'm pissing in that water. 1, hi Giraffe. 2, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? We got to phase 2, I think 2, maybe 3 times. We only like made it through phase 2 once. And here's what went wrong with phase 2 on that attempt. We knock out 4 of the stars. Then we knock out 4 of the other stars. And then all the remaining stars are on one side. So it's just like, uh-oh. That's not gonna work. You need the stars. So when you knock out a star... Tracking? When you knock out a star, it creates like a black hole that sucks you in. So you need like 4 of them to happen in the 4 cardinal directions. So you get pulled evenly in every direction. But when we had all of them on one side, it was like, uh-oh, everybody's going this way. And it just killed us all. And it was like, oopsie. 4 lines, 4 groups for soaks. Make a tank soak point. Heal soak point. Melee soak point. 4 range soak point. Correlating to the shapes. Yeah, but what if all range get the soaks? It wasn't that we were splitting unevenly. They don't. Is it always a tank? Is it? I guess I did get it. It's melee range healer tank. Okay. I don't think we knew that. It wasn't that it was difficult to evenly spread it. It was that by the time we got to, you know, the remaining stuff, the last 4, they were unevenly absorbed. So it's just like, oh, we're all getting pulled into the side. What do you mean that's a normal starter combo? No, it's not. I sent Yulind a pic of what happens after milk drinking. They don't. It's a melee range healer tank. Genuine concern. Not real. If it's the picture I'm thinking of, it's just this cat sucking a milk bottle that he's got a fucking milk belly that's ridiculous. I've yet to see Yukon do anything but walk and stretch. I refuse to believe anything else happens here. If it's a different game, Chicken Fighter, it is on the alt channel. Sometimes I lay around. Sometimes I lay around and just talk to you guys. If you end of phase 2, you're pretty much set. We had like an hour-and-a-half meeting after raid. Tell your raid to turn down graphics. It non-ironically helped me. Sheer amount of particle dense graphics is fucking insane. 275. Not real. I think we have 2 more lunges. God, you got me talking about WoW and Xenoblade too. One more lunge. One more for each leg. Okay, I thought I saw Oku join. hang on. My social venue is like fucking up. It says puzzle still here. Join what? I thought you joined the world here. Did I just see that totally wrong? Oh, the fucking green thing running along the beach. Hi.
Hi. Am I in your way at all?
No,
Okay.
I'm not in VR. Yeah, I thought you'd be in desktop.
Yulind, can you hear me well from right here?
Yes, but you are clearly not at your mic.
Is it like fine though?
I mean, define fine.
I don't know. Is it annoying or is it?
No, not really. It's not annoying.
Okay. Well, as long as you can hear me fine, because I don't know, I didn't feel like getting in VR today, but I was like, I'm gonna try if I could just move my fucking microphone as close as possible to the treadmill and move the treadmill closer to my desktop mic and see how that works.
Oh.
I could probably move the treadmill closer, actually.
It's something that if that was your mic quality at all times forever, people would complain. But if it's like, oh, it's just treadmill stuff, probably not.
I can get it closer. Give me a second.
Maybe that was your brain hallucinating it because you want me there so badly. Maybe I do want you here so badly. I had a convo with my officers, saying I want to say I've been approached by 4 guilds in the past 2 weeks. Shitters are pulling the group apart. I like how my guildies are nice, but if they want to progress, we have to replace some of the lower people. Oh, you're that guy. You only wants me there if I'm not being stupid. Kinda? If you show up, there's been 1 or 2 streams, Draffy, where you show up clearly not sober. I'm like sweating, just like, oh god, she better not say the thing. I actually was there for like 30 seconds. Then I went to a JP DJ event, then joined you, and I was like, I don't feel like actually having VR chat open and close the game. Fair. Yuli, do you like chocolate or gummies better? Probably chocolate. Definitely chocolate. Hey, I'm a good girl. I'm sober for now. I don't think that's what a good girl would say. Yeah, that sounded better.
Sounds better. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, if I want to, I can lean down and get right into my mic like this.
And don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, my fucking eye. Ow. The fuck was that?
It was me. I stuck my finger in your eye.
No, it feels like an eyelash just fell directly onto my eye. I have to be that guy. They said they want cutting edge. At this rate, it will not be happening. This has been the easiest tier in a long time as possible. This has been the easiest tier in a long time? I thought people were struggling with Lura. I mean, I have a bag of Eddies I haven't touched. It's been like 30 days sober from weed, 1 week sober from alcohol. It's been a month for weed? Huh. I want to drink.
The only annoying thing is I can't really mute myself. So like if I clear my throat or anything. So I'm gonna have to do the chocolate rain shit. I'm gonna have to move myself to the side.
So you're in desktop and you're walking on the treadmill just with the mic nearby.
I have yeah, it's very janky because I have it on a mic arm, so I had to like move my chair out of the way, and I basically got my treadmill kind of where, oh, not quite where the chair was, but the chair wouldn't fit here with how close the treadmill is, sort of deal.
I mean, CE for Chim and Voidspire. I don't have a bag of Eddies. I agree, Fios not being able to mute himself is pretty annoying. Chill, smile. I know she's been 30 days sober from weed. The other time she talks to me, she goes, oh my god, Cairo, I wish I could be high right now. Yeah, but Cairo, that's like her whole thing. She shows up and she goes, oh dude, looking this direction kills my frames. She shows up and she goes, oh my god, dude, I wish I could be high right now. And Hobbit goes, Giraffe, you sound like you're high right now. And she goes, no. And it's like, okay, so you're fucking high right now. Like, yeah, she says she's not high all the time. She also lies as easily as she fucking breathes with that. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. Well, shut the fuck up. That was way too on point. Congrats on completing Xenoblade 2 last night, by the way. Thank you. Oh, whoops, that was meant to be an inside thought. What are we at? We are at Toe Touch. I gotta get through these stretches so I can get the fuck out of this world. It keeps lagging when I look in certain directions.
Stop doing that.
Oh, it's lagging in this direction. It's actually making me like struggle to keep my balance. I'm lagging and OBS is like, bro, you're losing frames.
I'm seeing it on the stream.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like.
I didn't hear what Hobbit said.
I'm seeing it on the stream and dropping some frames.
Mm-hmm. It's not an addiction, I just have a problem. Also, I'm glad you finally know my good boy Ontos name. That was like... You were being so annoying with that one that I was like, alright, sure, let's look it up. And when I was like, oh, it's just that guy? Okay. He seems so different from Malos and Mithra that it was just like... I didn't even think he could be an Aegis. Did you speech to text your name from Cairo to Cairo? Yes. I didn't even think of speech to text. I thought it was just like he wrote it out like that because that's the way Giraffe just writes to him sometimes. I was like, oh, does Giraffe call him Cairo like that all the time? That's actually funny. Frames? Why am I drifting? I gotta get the fuck out of this map.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Just know I'm dedicated to sobriety till I relapse. Also, Rex is unironically an AI girlfriend. Cringe. I guess so. But he's got 2 of them, so. Dude. Oh my god. I don't even know if that's the world or just my tracking right there. Because that's a gray screen. Whatever.
Do your fucking workout so you can get out of here.
I can't do it when I'm fucking lagging. Where was I? We're at Splits. You're as dedicated to sobriety as I am to not making TOS friendly jokes in Overwatch. Our Poly King Rex. So every 30 days. I wish it was only every 30 days with Ish. Ish is so much more problematic than that. Don't get an AI girlfriend. Just get a bratty tsundere. They're much better. What the fuck, Yuli? What do you mean, what the fuck? We told you to stop and you kept doing them.
See how fast I die today too, because I've got incline maxed out and then some because I put books under the incline thingies.
What?
I only put the books aren't to like add more incline per se. They're more so because I have this weird like fear of what was it called where you put like a lot of pressure on one area?
Precision point pressure? I don't know if that has a name.
Yeah, I have a fear of stuff like that, like breaking through the fucking floor or something.
Oh.
With the weight of like the thing on the front, just like it wouldn't, right? Like it's a little spread out, but I don't know, it makes me feel better. So I put it over, I put it on top of the books to like spread it out more, the weight distribution onto the books.
In Overwatch, not WoW, that's different. No. Don't fucking say it's not in WoW. What is your fucking macro again? What is your PI macro? It literally has the fucking hanging joke in it. Also, you literally make him constantly here. That's not like a, oh, haha, funny. Oh, you're so bad, Ish, you shouldn't do it. It's like, I kind of don't like seeing those. No, I'm saying that my toxicity in WoW. You literally said in Overwatch, not WoW. You're saying my toxicity in WoW? What? What? Bro, what? You do it in both, and you do it here a lot. Hi, Stava. Stava, I had like 3 people message me last night. Bro, this fight fucking sucks, dude. And I was like, yeah. At least I only have 2 strikes each. Huh?
Were you raiding last night?
We were raiding last night. It is one of the most unfun raid fights I've done in a while. It is getting better. But it's got a lot of mechanics that you have to dodge around and, you know, constantly be aware of stuff. That's fine. There's one mechanic in particular, Foss, where the boss basically does a passcode. It will do like triangle, T, circle, X, diamond, and you need to remember that order. And then 10 seconds after that, 5 people will get those marks, and you have to stand in that order. The boss will then do a cutter laser, where it's just a laser that they sweep the room with, and those marks need to get hit in that order. So if it was T at the start, that person with the T needs to be the first one hit by the laser. For every person that's out of order, it's like 200 damage to everybody in the raid. And so if nobody like pays attention to it, it's probably like 4 would go off and it would just kill everybody. And so it's like we literally have to have somebody dedicated to just like writing it down as it's happening and then like walking everybody through, like saying it again once the marks go out. And it's just so like, dude, this fight fucking sucks. I shall bear my sins.
FF raid.
Not. I wouldn't be surprised if FF has done this mechanic before. Like, this is not a standard this mark to this marker. It is a different order every time.
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you just type it in chat? They are.
You know what is kind of funny? We kind of actually have something similar going on in, like, the FF tier currently. In Savage. It's a bit different, but it's, like... So there's 8 people in the raid, right? In FF.
Yeah.
And so, basically, you, during this fight, a copy of your own character, a copy of everyone's character will appear around the boss, and depending on where the player's copy is, determines the mechanic they need to grab at the tether. And then, after, like, a few seconds, a bunch of boss clones will spawn with the corresponding mechanics, and all of this is random every time. And so there is a set order from top to bottom. So if you are like north, you always grab the boss tether, and then on both sides it goes stat, cleave, defamation. Defamation being just large AoE. And then the bottom middle is also just get no tether. And then, so when the stuff spawns, you have to quickly find where your tethers are, which the place your corresponding mechanic you need to go pick up can just be like, it's just random every time. It could be like, both of the defamations could be right next to each other you need to go grab. It's a bit hectic. And then you have to like resolve it afterwards where you need to stand. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to speak to the Final Fantasy fight at all, because I don't know at all. I mean, couldn't you just type that in chat? X try, O, etc. We do. However, the boss is also just constantly spamming stuff. And so your chat box is just full of the boss fucking yapping. That doesn't sound too bad if you know what to watch for. Of course, it's not that bad. However, there's also a million other things going on over that 15 seconds, right? There's buzzsaws. Okay. You remember Gigas with the dreidels that are like just going around the room the whole time? Add 15 of those. I shit you not, add 15 of those. There's also the tank swap. There's also an interrupt. There's also kill ads, but you have to group up the ads and kill them fast enough. There's also, if anybody gets hit with a yellow crystal, it creates stuff you have to stand in. Also, there's yellow crystals that you have to try to not get hit. It's just, you know, hey guys, remember the order of these 5 things is not that bad. It's that on top of 7 other mechanics. Get someone who's not narrated watching via screen share to take the notes. Who the fuck wants to do that? Huh? There's an add-on for announcing it for you, the order. Yeah, it was broken. We had the add-on, Ish. It was not working last night. I'm enjoying it more. I said as my damage sucks on this fight. Nipple. We didn't say nipple. I shall bear my sins. I can chill on the memes. I don't particularly like hanging joke memes. You know, once in a while, fine. I get kind of like downer when I see somebody like saying it constantly, right? You know the guy who's like, you say something like, dude, I can't wait for this game to come out later today. And that one friend then goes, dude, I can't wait to hang myself later today. And you're just like, oh, okay. It didn't, all right. It's very, I'm not gonna say like that because it's not quite the same. But like, yeah, I don't particularly like an oversaturation of hanging joke memes. I think we did 2 squats. Cheater. You should make a fun police outfit. No! They are low-hanging fruit. Hi, Ganna. So you're calling Yulind a cheater? I also don't use it. Actually. So, okay. Oh. Dude, what is my tracking today? So I'm talking about this mechanic that sucks and it's not particularly fun, right? I'm like the only person in the raid that doesn't have to worry about it. I'm, you know the relaxed guy, sweating guy meme? That's actually kind of me in the raid because tanks don't have to deal with this. Tanks literally can't get marks for this, and so it's just I never have to deal with it. Nyx as a tank is calling it out, and my job is basically remind him if he's not taunt swapping because he's focusing on the other thing. All the DPS and healers, they have to worry about the marks. So, like, Stava, Will, all the others, they're sitting there sweating just like, oh god, do we have the right marks? Oh god, are they in order? I don't remember the third one. Oh shit. And I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, just dancing, like, completely ignoring all of this. The dark eyes pop up like a teacher moving a slide into a projector. The what? Hi, Naya. I said nip because you said circle. I know we had someone that always did that when we target called circle. Okay, so in WoW marks, there is triangle, X, skull, square, circle. The circle is orange, and it's a circle with a like circle in the middle, and then like 4 smaller circles around that. It kinda looks like a nipple. We were talking about a different circle, though. We were talking about a circle from the boss, Lura, which just looks like a big moon ring. I tell Fishy that every time we play Overwatch, I'm the singing guy locking and fill every single game, and everybody else is a screaming and sweating guy. Yeah, except it's the opposite, Cairo. It's absolutely the opposite, where everybody else is, like, not doing as well as they should and not focusing objectives, and they're just, like, hanging out, having a good time. And you're DMing, I'm taking, now I have to heal. They just lock in DPS. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Kyra, you absolutely have it backwards. No, I just heal. I don't really use any performance-based add-ons. I just read shapes, watch for glaze, and watch for mechanics. Pretty much shut down my DPS by like 75% to essentially listen out for a mark and click the buttons on the add-on. Not gonna lie, all the guilds I was in called it nipple, and all the pugs called it circle. I mean, that's the mark, but we're talking a different mark. Yulind is. Then fuck up the mechanic anyway, because why make one icon a diamond and the other triangle? That shit doesn't look like a triangle. It's a circle, what? I posted the WoW raid marker and disc. Yeah, but like, so Lura, it's a completely different mark system. So when I say circle, it looks nothing like that. It's like Lura, it's literally moon runes, where it looks like somebody did calligraphy with just a long exposure light trail. Where are we? We're at squats. I think we've done 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. Oh my god. I don't know if it's tracking or the world. I like my head just moves off in a direction for 5 feet and snaps back, which I would think is my tracking. But like, why is that bad today? That's a green light. That's a green light. That's a green light. I don't fucking know. Hi, Kimmy.
I need to fucking open up some guides today before raid, and then I'll say that and I'll probably never do it again. That's how I usually am every day, because they don't help me half the time. But we're approaching idyllic and it's gonna be a problem.
Video guides are what work for me. I need to see a mechanic to understand it. I cannot read about it. I definitely can't have somebody like talk about it to me. Hi, Kimmy.
So, I have this weird thing where I kind of have to be hands-on with it. The video guides, like, I don't know. I can kind of watch guides once I've seen it in game myself, but it's been a little bit of a problem. I'm lucky that I've learned quick, because every time we come across a new mechanic, I always get self-conscious, being like, am I gonna be the one holding the group back? And it usually never is. Like, it's always like a bunch of other people need it. There's like one mechanic this tier that I like was kind of the one that was struggling to figure it out, and even then that was only for like one raid day.
I'm normally like the smart raider that's like, I pick up everything really fast and I'm never the one holding us back. I feel like on Beleren, the 8th boss of this tier, I'm fucking doo-doo dog water intelligence, like I'm always the one that fucks it up, and I'm like, fuck man, I hate this boss so much.
I tend to be pretty good at learning the mechanics. Doing my rotation as well is the part I feel like I struggle at more.
This guy's been yapping, got him started on WoW. Green light, go, 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 my B checks out. Kimmy, hi, Nomasi, Puppy Girl, Spide, that do be me. Kimmy, did you appreciate my novel yesterday? Because it was very funny to me. And the kill light definitely fucked up one of the soak circles on Beleren. I don't know why I panicked so much on the taunt swap Sava. But like, I'm really bad at checking my colors, so it's like, oh, I was light infused last one. So he's doing the light cone and I taunt it, and then I realize I'm purple. I'm like, oh no, Nyx, I fucked up! And then I get hit for 1,000,000 damage, and I'm just like, I hate this boss. Fucked up prob, the most important one. Oh no. Hi, Kimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are color challenged. It's not color challenged. It's more that like I get locked into a routine. Funny to know it applies to. What are you talking about? I get locked into a routine, and when things are different pull to pull, I struggle with that. Where I got fucking touched up because the monkeys put the things in wild as spot. What did you just fucking say? Bro, I got fucking touched up because monkeys put the thing in wild. Oh, okay, on Beleren. Okay. In perv.
Dude.
Be nice, they're here.
I love whenever anyone in our raid group fucks up a color-based, like they fucked up for a reason of mixing up colors, and Shine always has to chime in because he's colorblind. He's like, hey,
he always has
that's
to chime
my
in.
thing. It's just always funny. I love Shine chiming in on things, man.
You have trouble distinguishing colors, and you've also mentioned that some colors look different to you. No? I have no clue what you're talking about with that, Cairo. Because that's literally just... That didn't happen. What? Which I don't know if that's just you not paying attention, or you're actually colorblind to a degree. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you've made something up, or you're thinking of someone else. Real as fuck, allow me to place the drop in the center of a fucking circle. Oh, God. We're almost done. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4,
My shoes.
5.
Oh, there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucking laid the fuck down once I left raid. Yesterday, though. Yeah, you left very abruptly, and I was worried that you, like, were having a bad time. Donkey kicks and squats. Ugh. I had fun in the raid. Despite it was, 3 hours of wiping, I did have fun. Oh. Okay, Jesus. Heard what?
You like stuttered. Really or not stuttered. Froze.
Yeah. No, I'm just an emotional wreck, ATM. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Shoes on. Putting the shoes on.
So I was like, I want to eat. 20 seconds. Foss cannot be the guy to lecture somebody on stuttering. Does Foss stutter a lot? I mean,
it happens.
Yeah, it happens now and then, but I don't think you're, like, known for it.
He does on like the first word of a sentence pretty often. That's probably because his mind is running a lot quicker than his mouth is.
Also, I didn't get to read what you sent me. I tapped out after your first message. It was just me, like, literally typing to type Kimmy. I was literally trying to be goofy with it and just type nonsense. Which I was hoping you found funny. And to add back to disc, then seen like 6 or 7 pings. Oh, it was like 30. It was funny. Foster's just prone talking. I think it's like a brain thing. I think Cairo actually has brain problems. I think Cairo just reinvents history in his mind. Like he just... What's the word I'm looking for?
Talk? I mean, I know I stutter a bit probably. I think... I do know I like stutter a bit sometimes.
Fabricate.
I think it's like what Hobbit said. I think my brain moves a lot faster than my mouth can. Sometimes.
Usually the problem is stuttering. You have to like learn to slow it down.
I think Cairo just fabricates memories.
I mean, you do that too, to be fair, Yulind. No, you modify memories.
I definitely embellish them when I'm in a storytelling situation.
I feel like you'll like remember a lot of stuff, but then you'll remember it like a lot differently than how it happened. Which isn't uncommon, to be fair.
Miss Car from HR does fabricate documents sometimes.
I'm not dissing on you or anything.
No, you're dissing on me.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I am. Fuck you, Yulind. Remember shit better. Don't be
You're-
so stupid.
You're undermining me in front of chat, Foss.
Where is it? Oh, he didn't
Back
say
as straight
it.
as you are, classic. What the fuck?
I was expecting him to say
Yeah, he's coming on you. He is not. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. Ugh. Jazz is emotional manipulation. 30 seconds. Foss on screen. Hi, Foss.
Hi, Techno.
He's coming on to you versus he's just coming on you.
Dude, I fucked up my sleep schedule
15.
again. I was just stressed all yesterday, and I was like, I don't want to be awake, and so I just slept. And I'm like,
7,
yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Ugh. Boy.
We're gonna see if you can hear the treadmill and stuff whenever it's all moving properly, or how well you'll be able to hear it.
Yulind, I'm not kissing you. What the fuck? Asking that is asking that is emotional manipulation.
Asking that is Monoko from Expedition 33.
I really wanted to read out manipulation for emotional first there. This song makes me nostalgic for 2023, Yulind. Oh, I don't want to get up. Oh, I'm comfy. But get me the fuck out of this world. I might remove it from our beach worlds, because, like, damn. I think I remember this happening last time we were here. It's weird, we lived in Fish for like 2 months. And so I just stopped going to worlds. We just were always in Fish. Oh.
Fucking Freddy Fazbear Thumps when walking on a treadmill.
Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I want to hear them Freddy Fazbear thumps when you walk on the treadmill. Dance Fish no longer meta crying. I mean, you can still have fun there. There's still a lot of people there. It's just, I'm done with fishing. Until they do the next event, I have finished fishing. So it's like, I'm not gonna go there. It's not bad in any way. And, when they get their summer update, I bet it's going to spike up to like 10,000 concurrent users again. But if I look at it right now... Oh my god, it's not even in my updated favorites. Liked worlds. There's 1.3 thousand at crates, there's 1.2 thousand at fish. People are just waiting for the update. It is eerily quiet. It is eerily quiet because I didn't have any music playing. Oh my god, it put me with the fucking... I'm buying this. I'm buying this.
I need 30,000 more because it's like a crowbar.
I bought the ruby sword. I just wanted it. Look how stupid it looks.
I was tempted to get that, and then I saw that it cost like nothing. I was like, oh, I thought it would be more.
No, it's somewhat cheap.
It's good. Cool cosmetic, cheap.
We're going to put this here. You guys are going to wait there for a moment while I fix my trackers. No more fishing, only crate slop. Crying. My fishing experience is cuddling someone and passing out while they fish. Hell yeah. I'm wanting to collect the other odds. I also want to do a funny and legendary enchant. The first rod you get? Yeah, there's a few people that want to do that. It's very easy to do with the new pity system. But the good enchant on it would be Master Angler. Oh, I'm probably not breaking any boxes. Oh, shit! I didn't spend any time here. And so I'm supposed to... God damn it. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I meant to come here after Xenoblade and Raid. How do I cascade? Oh, begin cascade here. Do I... Oh, okay. Here, you guys can see this. I understand. Now, which cascade do I buy? An item is much more valuable. Increase big jackpot chances. Increase experience. Okay, hold on. Each item is that much value. 50% value item increase. Slight value increase. 10% item value increase. Okay, so profit margin you just get after you get 5 of this. We're getting the prices. That was a mistake. That was a mistake to do. Because now, if I look at this, there's nothing. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Let's get walking.
Let's see if I have chafing issues today because I'm not putting on the leggings because I didn't feel like putting them on.
Do you not have a thigh gap?
Not anymore. It's barely not a thigh gap. It's like ever so slightly touching, but it's enough that when I walk, it's like.
Oh. Hi, Donbara. That's crazy to me because you're so thin. You're so lithe.
I mean, I don't know how thin I am anymore. I've definitely like gained more weight. I don't have a scale to like check.
Okay.
Am I in a good enough spot, by the way, Yulind?
You're fine. And I'm gonna be running around a lot, so. Let's get walking. Let's get fucking walking. We've got a good beach video to start with. I don't have Wi-Fi. Beaches of Kalimdor? No. That's so quiet. I don't remember.
Is it a beach day?
It is a beach day.
Ah.
Guys, I'm worried about my plant. He just asked if it's a beach day.
I don't know, man.
Well, we've been in fucking swimsuits all day and we were just at a beach.
It's a freshwater plant. You don't know the ocean.
He don't know the ocean.
What's an ocean, dude? Is that just a big river?
I don't know how much better that swimsuit is compared to the last one, by the way, Hobbit. It looks great, but
It's the nano one.
I know, but doesn't cover a lot.
How about you go back to the capybara?
I need to turn off.
Two creatures on the pedestal.
Where were we? Just silly. Need to collect more before the next attempt. Hoi hoi. Since you actively play, XP would be huge. So you had subsequent playthroughs. I wanted to get money to like get to the laser faster. You're not wrong. I probably should have gotten experience. I'll probably flip-flop between experience and money. Here's the thing. They kind of work for each other. Money, no, I'm actually going to hard focus money. Because money equals more experience. I didn't max out my experience in the last thing. How much money do I have? Oh, it says I have 200k. Wait, what? Did that... That seems wrong.
Does being on an incline work out different muscles than not being on an incline? And if so, which ones?
I couldn't tell ya. Hi, Zuby. I wish I could gain weight. I'm scratching at my skin. Like, let me have something.
Dude, I used to be
I need to catch up on chat.
I got my... Oh.
Sorry. The fuck is crates? It's a map where you break crates. Hi. You still log into VR chat? Hit me up sometime. Not in recent, I've been balancing 3 live service games. Quasi-lurkish. Yeah, strong saying that 200 is a hard pity. So I'll slowly collect relics. Shouldn't be too bad. Good, I managed 2 rods with legendary enchants. Just need to collect more before my next attempt. I have 1 rod with the legendary. I've not gotten it on a second, but I have enough for another legendary enchant. I just don't know what I would want. Since you actively play, XP would be huge to speed up subsequent playthroughs. Hi, Mao, no thigh gap gang. Everybody started sending messages, so he'll be forced to read while trying to manually break crates for the next hour-ish. I wish I could gain weight. Scratching at my skin like let me have something. I have so much thigh gap, I'm bow-legged. Oh. Beaches of Kalimdor, respectfully. Ayo. Unrespectfully looking. This is a swimsuit? Thought you were just trying to seduce me. This is a swimsuit. Fuck you. Kalimdor has a beach, surely. Kalimdor has 3 hours of beaches, Stava. Damn, I've been misreading these signals. Like losing weight while doing nothing but stuffing my face is criminal. Lind, it is criminal. I'm very jealous of that. Oh boy, finally walking time. Newport's Peak, Maxplin. Hi, Zuby. On year for Halloween as a joke about it went as an ATST. Hold on. 1 year for Halloween. As a joke about it, I went as an ATST. Gotcha. Question for Foss. Should I have gotten the bigger tool belt?
I always take it. Because I find it to be really good. But it's up to you. There is a way to like reset your character mid-run. But you have to get to the labs first. Izubi bought Avionic yesterday or the day before or whatever.
Yeah, Zuby's gonna
He
fuck
said-
with that game.
Yeah, he's like, you've convinced me, Foss. I've bought it.
You know Core's been streaming it, right?
Yeah. I do, word of warning, Zuby, if you do reset your character, it's literally like making a new character. Like, all your stats will reset and everything.
Yes.
Just keep the recipes in your, like, progress through the game so far, just character-wise. Anyway, sorry, Yulind.
You're good, you're good. You what crates? I'll fuck the crates, Oku. Happy Friday. Hi, B! You can tell I mostly leveled in Eastern Kingdoms. The worst part about Dysphoria is not being able to look like a woman. But, fuck you, Traffy. You literally do. You literally have tits! Fuck you! Dude, I haven't done Eastern Kingdoms or Kalimdor in so long. I find myself doing Draenor a lot. I always do the stuff that has permanent unlocks. So Legion for Class Hall, Draenor for Garrison, Shadowlands for Covenant. We love to see it. I've seen you, you're so hot. Oh, I see. You'll say that. It's just a mental issue with me. That's so relatable, but I'm sure you look peak. Kimmy, Draffy, show each other your tits. Just know you are. Where was I? Mega appreciate. Just expressing frustration with how I look to me. Huh? Shadowlands leveling is blah. Then I remember you like Bastion. So I think the zones are pretty. I think the zones are super pretty. However, I think the story is like dog water. Like it's fucking horrendous. Why is this thing not breaking? And then the raids were... So I don't know how bad the follow-up raids were. I know I really liked Castle Nathria. Covenants was criminal. Covenants was so fucking bad. Did Yulind just ask for tits? No. No, I did not. I asked for tits for Giraffe and Kimmy. Castle Nathria was Aura. Castle Nathria was where I actually started raiding with Demi Kitchen. Like, that was where I found the group. And, oh, reach tier 6. Hi, DJ. God damn it, now I want Starbucks. I had a very weird experience there, Stava. I had leveled up a ranged character, a tank character, a melee character, and a healer. And Demi, who was raiding at the time, I was like, what do you need for the raid? And he's like, play whatever you want. And I was like, no, Demi, I'll play like what the group needs. What does the guild literally need? And he's like, you should play whatever you want. And I was like, okay, Demi. How many melee DPS are there? There's 10. How many ranged DPS are there? There's 10. How many tanks are there? There's 3. How many healers are there? There's 1. Okay, Demi, I'll play healer. And it was like... It was such a like, it's, like, just tell me to play healer, you fuck. Demi. D-E-M-I. What do I... Oh, I'm getting this. Let's buy this a bunch. Wait, don't I have fucking thousands? They didn't wipe my money. Hobbit, is that normal?
Do what?
They didn't wipe my money when I cascaded.
No, that's not normal.
Okay. Well, my crate token level 1 is 41 and my second one is level 18.
May as well take advantage. You popped all your boosters in your vending machine before you cascaded, right?
Nope, I totally forgot that.
Oh, well, remember for next time.
Yeah. Crate capacity reached. I guess I could just...
Yeah, okay. It's supposed to wipe everything but your research whenever you cascade.
Voiceover guy voice, he wouldn't remember. Fats, put the good fats. God damn it, now I want Starbucks. So I went healer. I was talking about Nathria. I went healer. However, we had like 20 people with 4 healers. And eventually our raid kind of trimmed down to, about 15 people, right? And we had 3 healers for that. One of them was Willoren, who you know, Stava. Another one was Nate, who has since been banned, and doesn't play WoW anymore. But, hi Justia. Will was such a good healer that, like, there was never anything for me to heal. So, like, Will would be getting good parses, and then Nate and I would be getting, like, gray parses. Because there was just nothing to heal. And so what we kind of, like, fell into was... I'll just DPS. I'll just DPS. But I'm not going to go ret to DPS. I'll just do it as holy. And I'll basically be like a cooldown. Where will go, Yulind, we need help. And so I'll start healing a bunch, right? Like, I could just, you know, start healing then. And, that was really fucking fun. Because, I was playing Holy Paladin with Ashen Verdict. So literally, that sounds chill, can't lie. The fight would start. We would lust. I would pop a potion in Ashen Verdict and, you know, all that stuff. And I would be top of the damage meter. Because Holy Paladin... Hi, Nick. Hi, Chewy. Holy Paladin with Ashen Verdict was fucking stupid. So imagine the first 30 seconds of every fight, and your Holy Paladin is at the top of the damage meter. You know, competing with your Shadow Priest and your Ret Paladin. And it was so fucking funny. It was so fun. I have a bunch of parses from, I have a bunch of parses from Castle Nathria. Where it's like, my healing parses are all gray. All of them were like, just terrible healing parses. But for DPS, I'm like 99 or 100 parses every single fight.
Hey, do I sound okay?
You sound perfect.
Okay, yeah, so, remember how my, treadmill bar would shock me a lot?
Yeah?
So, my earbud cable touched it, and I think it shorted out my mixer. Because I just had to unplug it. Like, the moment it touched it, I heard static in my earbuds, and I had to unplug everything and, like, re-put... I thought it broke everything for a second.
That's scary.
Like, really freaking out. Yeah. Yeah. I don't... That... Yeah, I don't...
You gotta, like, find something out, like, why is my treadmill generating static electricity? How do I prevent this? Because that's a problem.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna go faster. Ugh.
I thought you were gonna do this off stream.
I was going to, but I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to just waste a day, but, like, I need to get to automation. I need to get to the fucking laser. And, like, I'm not even level 2. I would have done it yesterday, but I didn't have time. What the heck is Evu? Evu? That sounds chill, can't lie, also true. Let me catch up on chat. Dimmy. Bet I'm drinking a bottle of olive oil. Olive oil? 1 healer for 20 DPS? Yeah, that's about right. Just selling dodge. Parsing time. Also, do you usually use olive oil to dip bread in? Is it supposed to wipe your money when you cascade? Yuli making $50 today. So she was an investment. Voiceover guy voice. He wouldn't remember. Time for bed later, chuckle nuts. Oh, good night, Smile. Sorry if I missed you. A cute bear creature, too. Night, Smile. I thought that was just for upgrading tiers, but I haven't gotten to Cascade level yet. I do Evu. It's super nice. I don't know what Evu is. Oh my, what the heck is Evu? Balsamic vinegar and oil. It's so good. Evu. Okay, hi, Justia. That sounds chill. Can't lie. Suey sip. Also, I don't remember Popeye's wife olive oil. I couldn't tell you. How's cute and adorable Yulind I see? I'm good. Hi, Nick. 120 consecutive streams. Damn, B. Ah, yes, Castle Nath H-Pal. I remember it fondly. Do you mean I like big bucks and I cannot lie? Also true. Hi, Smug. Sup, Yulind? Sob, excuse me, your treadmill shocks you? Yes. Ground it, put a wire to a tap. I wasn't joking when I said an hourish. Did my cascade on Wednesday, LL? Anyway, I should sleep. Good night, good night. Good night, Kimmy. Sleep well. Smug has been going through Crimson Desert. Oh. Night night, Kimmy. Night night. Yeah, Castle Nathria was chill. Like, the only fights I actually had to heal on was Denathrius and Generals. Every other fight, I got to be like this shitty Holy Paladin pretending to be a DPS. And, parse damage meters. Every fucking pull. Hi, Ronmu. There was one where I was literally like top 10 or something of like DPS for Holy Paladins. And it was like, dude, this fucking rules. Promotion available.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna hang my earbud cable from my microphone.
Okay.
And hope nothing touches.
There's nothing to spend money on. Claim promotion. You guys gone insane from this song yet? I'm loving it, and I fought a giant robo-pterodactyl. Hell yeah. I know I've watched you play it a bit. I've watched Shocky play it a bit. I've watched Foss play it the most. I've watched Cairo play it a bit as well. Gave me a glove that lets me unlock any door. Any door. That sounds incredibly... Oh, what can I buy? Oh, I don't have money to buy anything. Crate storage. Generator output 50,000. Oh my god, that's so much. But I need experience bonus. We're rushing experience bonus. What level is the auto laser? Tier 4? Well, if I get you a tasty treat, can I distract you enough to break your thumbs like a cat? No! Yeah, it sucks to ask the game just give you keys. Do that, but it's kind of cool, lol.
What is with his fascination with breaking thumbs?
I don't know. He's actually gonna like...
Started like a month or two ago, and he's always been at it.
I'm actually gonna like leave his place early. Like, he's just gonna suggest it so many times, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I guess you just don't want me here. Oh, I tried to do that already. I found a good way to read chat and break crates. I'm just holding the chop button in front of me. So like I'm just holding it and the sword is just chopping in front of me. What beaches are we? We're already at the fucking Stormblood beaches? Oh my god. Because I want to spend time with you and your very breakable thumbs. You only get one of those. You either touch my thumbs or you spend time with me. You don't get both.
Well, and I think you're wrong. Actually, you get 2 thumbs, technically, so...
I think you're wrong, and you have reading comprehension issues.
Technically, you have 4 because you have 2 thumbs on your feet as well.
Those are not thumbs. Those are not thumbs. Are you finally living with Cairo? I am not living with Cairo. I am visiting Cairo in 7 days. Where, when I move to North Carolina, I will be making a stop at his house on the way. I have 1,000 credits, and the experience bonus is 8,000. Jesus. Well, this is so slow. I don't remember it being this bad at first. I really fucked up by not doing the boost when I cascaded. Making a stop? Yes. Gotcha. I don't get to touch you? You don't get to touch my fucking thumbs! I'm so happy for you two. Hi, Fran.
You stay away from him, you deviant. Leave his thumbs alone.
You guys are gonna be cringe with this. Did you prestige? I did. I cascaded. I have lost everything, but everything is now... Oh! I'm an idiot. The reason I don't have any money is because I haven't sold. I bet if I sell all this, I'll have plenty of money.
Dude, kind of crazy how much instantly harder it is with just a little bit of incline.
Dude, yeah. Completely agree. Yes.
Like, it doesn't feel like when standing on it, it's like it barely feels like anything, but it so quickly uses up those muscles.
It's yeah. And like, it's almost like there's thresholds. 3 incline, not that big. 12 incline, holy fucking shit, I'm sweating within like 5 minutes. Oh, Yulind, the emote works in Wolf's chat like intended? Good lord.
I started to hear the like staticky noise again. I stopped my treadmill. I don't fucking know what to do, man. It's not even touching it. It might just be going through me.
Yeah, I would do some Googling. I would look up like, my treadmill is generating static electricity and shocking me all the time. What do I do?
The only helpful thing I saw was like maybe get one of those fucking static shock bands.
I love the
'Cause
TTS.
It's a mixture of a lot of issues. It could be like the belt, your shoes. Someone described treadmills as being kind of like a miniature Tesla coil when you're walking on them.
Huh. I love the TTS. Cairo or shocked. Incredible.
You let that really dry?
No, it's actually pretty humid.
Oh.
Usually. Although it might be dry right now. I don't know. I don't feel it. It doesn't feel like it's dry, but.
I know with my cat, I have to wipe them down with a wet rag, otherwise they generate a bunch of static electricity too.
I have
I know
carpet
it's
though.
the same
and
problem.
I have carpet though, and our house is a dusty hellscape, so that wouldn't help at all.
Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. I just need the laser. I just need the fucking laser. Oh, that's a fancy looking box. Yeah, we got a lot done yesterday. We made good progress on Lura in WoW. We finished Xenoblade 2. I did some Monster Hunter stories. I don't feel like I really got that much done. I'm at a wall. I'm at a wall in Monster Hunter stories where, I just need to grind up my team. They gave me a, story fight that, like, I have to do a specific thing when fighting. And so I have to level up my Rathlos a bit. Not really level up, but I have to like muck with his genes a bit. Because I haven't really been using him. I don't really care about Rathalos, so I was just like, yeah, I don't fucking want this thing. Just, you know, it's in the party until I can take it out. But, the fight I'm on, as part of the story, is like, hey, use this ability on your Rathalos at this exact moment. It's like, man.
The other thing is, I'm wondering if it is like plugged into a different socket this time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all the sockets are grounded, but there is other stuff plugged into it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if that's like why it's. I'm wondering if it's not like the touching thing that's affecting like the earbuds and stuff, and wondering if it's just like going. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's all plugged into like a search printer and everything. It seems
Mm-hmm.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Treadmill cursed. I can't do it without VR. VR, the index is like such a heavy insulated cable, so that's probably why it doesn't have issues.
Not that you really want a lot of extra electricity running down the index.
Yeah. By any means, no. I don't know, it's cursed. I don't want to risk breaking my electronics, so I think I'm just gonna move this all and...
Power delivery issue? No. His static Cairo. He keeps getting static shocks on his treadmill. And today, it touched his earbuds, I think. And it like fucked up his audio mixer. Like it just turned it off, which is like, oh, that's fucking concerning.
My mic stopped working and my earbuds stopped working, and then I unplugged my earbuds to try and like use my headphones instead, and the headphones didn't work either. That's how I knew it was the mixer that had issues the moment it like touched it. But I was still hearing the staticky stuff even without it the cable touching the bar. That's why I turned the treadmill off just a little bit ago.
Oil under the belt, very important. I don't think it's oil under the belt. Cause it's not like it's running bad, right? Like the treadmill runs smooth. It's just generating electricity, right? Or static?
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's running bad or anything.
Comfy. Maru, how are you liking the ASMR streams? I will admit, ASMR is very off-putting to me. Not that I like think it's bad or anything, but I personally can't listen to ASMR, so I've been watching you less. But I hope you have been enjoying it. Ugh. I'm selling my shit. Promotion available.
Fuck.
What's this map? In VR chat, we are in oh, I can get an output. In VR chat, we're in crates. Is there something I can get for 2.4? I can get this. In the stream, we are walking through the beaches of Aetheris, which is the world of Final Fantasy XIV. I did an ASMR on Wednesday. Actually, I've been doing them from time in the past. Hell yeah. Personally, I like it. It's different. But it's just a thing on top of everything else I'm interested in exploring. Hell yeah. Yulind hates Maru. Real, not clickbait, gone wild. God, sexual. Fuck off, Cairo. So it cuts down on my static. Applying oil to the plate. Channel came with this oil and instructions. I wouldn't have thought that was connected, but did you hear that, Foss?
I did, but also mine never came with oil.
Oh. I don't think mine did either. And you got the same one as me. If anything, Glad I'm exploring this since I've been putting it off for a very, very long time. Okay. Part of it looked familiar to me. I was thinking of something from Black Desert. So that'll most likely not be a mainstay. At least for the now. There'll be more between VR chat games, etc. Hell yeah. Claim. Sell, 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 sell. 12K? Can I do anything with 12K? No. Oh, I can't even adjust the luck yet. Wait. I have crate tiers. Can I do tier 5 crates? I can! I've been doing low tier crates. Well, oh my goodness. Hi, Elite. Hi. Hi, Rock. Oh boy, he walking. Welcome in, Raiders. Elite, do you recognize this? Do you recognize the beach? I don't hate. Yeah, some people were really worried I was just gonna main ASMR moving forward. Like, isn't dropping everything else. I did see that you weren't only doing ASMR. I did see that, like, other streams have, you know, not other streams. You'll do ASMR at the beginning, and then you'll do, like, I saw Helldivers, I think, after. It's just, I think the other stuff is when I've long gone to bed. Low tier crates? I love that streamer. You should cascade yourself now. I have no idea what this is. This is Calusia. This was a zone in Shadowbringers. The last expansion you did. It's the one with, the fat cats. You remember the village that was like all the rich people and they kept all the dirty pores out? It was that zone. Huge raid. True. Yeah. That's how the weekend goes, unfortunately. Time zones suck that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Yulind, I know you don't like them. You can't talk about the ne'er-do-wells like that.
I can.
You're a monster.
I saw a clip from Pippa, and I know she's not great. But I saw a clip from her where she was like, I don't want to go to the store with the pores. I want them separated from me. And it was like, what the fuck? Yikes. Even when I'm legit running completely different sleep cycle. Yeah. Do I have any bounties? I do. Good take! Hi, Octal. It is not a good take. It wasn't to giraffes, but my tits have been delivered. Here's good night for real. Good night, Kimmy. Sleep well. I'll show you, poor. Loads up 500 MVB rate of avatar. No! All of my avatars are very poor, Maru. I need to optimize some of them. In particular, I want to start with the Yulind. I want to optimize Yulind because that's a very core. Oh my god, I have so much money. That is a very core related avatar, and so automatic selling. Item value increase. Dude, you get so much money. Oh my god. I'll be able to stay on top of generator output. Damn. Next year in 5 levels. Cora was asking me about it last night, and I was like, yeah, that's not happening by tomorrow. Also, I'm not going to be there a week from now. And she was like, what the fuck? No, Yulind. Wow. I think mine have thankfully hovered between being good and very poor, but well within reason for most users. Mine are well within reason. Like, I'm not worried about, like, being difficult to see for anybody. But if there was an instance of, like, 80 people, and everybody had avatars like me, you know, it'd be struggling. But my friend, they do world hops on Friday, and they're gonna start instance gating it to poor. Not that it really needs to happen, but they want to, like, teach people avatar optimization. They want to, in their words, foster a community that works on avatars as well as optimization instead of just, like, instead of just putting avatars together. Which I think is a good thing. But I am like, oh man, I don't want to fucking do this. But I love this friend dearly. And I'll move mountains for them. So I will learn avatar optimization. Yuli, you can probably guess one. Pippa viewer, we know. I know Ken Ashcorp watches Pippa. Stats don't make much sense, seeing as some of my very poor avatars from 2.0 days better than newer SDK 3 Abbies, despite them being medium.
Poor avatar.
Yeah, no, so that's another thing, Maru. That, like, the scale of what makes a good or bad avatar is just off. They really need to reevaluate it, especially with adding instance gating. Which, you know, hopefully they do soon. But hey, I don't know shit, right? And I just want Navi on the creator store easy. Yes, it's really stupid. Oh, I just realized I could also be smacking grapes. No, I can't go in there. I can't even go into the lab. Did I miss a message? I love how there's a whole slew of VTubers. Somebody goes, oh, I watch so-and-so. You get at face how you say, well, you probably are an awful person. Why do you think that's exclusive to VTubers? Shouldn't you just say streamers with that one? Also, there's much worse VTubers to watch than Pippa. Some of the stats.
Is Pippa bad, or does Pippa just say stupid shit for the content?
Pippa is a little bit of both. I don't think Pippa herself is that bad, but her community is really bad. And she doesn't do enough to moderate it. Now, that being said, she did just recently have a clip where she crashed the fuck out on somebody because they were like, you represent us. And she was like, no, I fucking don't. I'm literally an autistic girl on the internet. If you rally behind me and think I have anything good to say, you're a fucking moron. Which was kind of base of her to say, but she should absolutely be doing more to, like, shut down a lot of the stuff in her community. But Pippa herself, Pippa is openly racist. I would want to see the clip of that, because I was unaware of that.
That's why I asked if she's bad or is she bad for the bit. Because when you're bad for the bit, you say some stupid shit you don't realize until later.
Yeah, I don't think bad for the bit is much better than just outright bad, but...
It's a nuance thing, it's still bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost like maxed out on the things to buy this tier. Can I buy this? Unlock cost. I can. And I can upgrade this once. And I think this is the big one. Some of the stats make sense. Got a reference to that? I don't want to see it too. Promotion complete. Okay. Oh, the auto laser. It's right there. It's right there, guys. I'm not saying I don't believe you, Cairo. I'm just saying that's news to me, and I just want to see it. So cute, Nya. Is that 25k? Is that 25k? Can I stop fucking walking? It is! Wait. Wait, it's the shitty laser. Can I go in here? Oh, I can't.
You have to switch it back. Yeah, research stays unlocked if you unlock it the first time.
Right, I just didn't think they'd let me in here. Did that switch it? Yeah, it did. Okay. I smack it at orbs. And then I can walk like normal. We're in Endwalker Beaches. Okay. Finally! I can be done swinging this dumb sword for the next 2 weeks. So cute, Nya. Are you playing a Steam Deck while walking? No, so... I go to idle maps while walking. Like idle game maps. So that the people walking with me have something to do. So I'm in this crates map. Basically, crates drop down from this wall. And you smack the crates. I just got this auto laser thing that breaks the crates for me. And so... I myself... can be done, like, actually smacking these. But for the past hour, oh my god, 1.9 miles, I have been, like, smacking them myself. Wait, is there a way to do a thing? Like with Idleworld? Consolidate? Huh? What do you mean? I should have crate storage maxed up. And then item value increase. Hi, Radiark. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Those are some words. I am not entirely sure what you're asking there. What was the wave tattoo thing? Hi, Kefir. The wave tattoo. I'll show you what it looks. I'll show you what it is. It's a better look of it. It is the Avatar symbol. Specifically the Water Tribe symbol. From Avatar The Last Airbender. Unification is what it was called. Reset your level, but gave permanent bonuses. Yes, that is called cascading. In other games, they call it prestiging. When you hit level 250 of promotion tier 25, you can cascade and you get a cascade token. And I got one that makes it so that all of my loot is worth 50% more. Oh, wait, is this not even on? It wasn't even on. Hi, Violet. I knew it was Outlaw. It is, so specifically, there's an episode where Iroh is explaining the nations and their different strengths and weaknesses to Zuko. And he's like, he draws the 4 symbols, and he's like, you know, there are things we can learn from each nation. We should not be isolated to the teachings of our own. And then he explains, you know, redirecting strength back at its attacker, aggressor, is, you know, a Water Tribe teaching where they basically wait, take things, and then, like, through the flow of water, direct it back at them, right? It's like, we'll do that with lightning, right? If you get lightning, take it in one hand, shoot out the other. You have to direct it into your stomach around your heart, not your other arm. And the circle, the symbol he draws in the ground for the Water Tribe, I basically took that as a tramp stamp. Oh. Beaches of Kalimdor. And I'm not going to cheat it. I'll fucking reset the video.
I saw that, but I didn't want to say anything. It's like, oh, maybe you can have an easier time.
I thought about it. I genuinely thought, like, dude, I don't want to reset this. But I was like, no. I'll do it.
Your last 3 days have been kind of rough.
Roku Nana. Okay. Hi, Rick. What is the green in the distance? That's Boss. That's just a whole person. Look at his dumb little face. Hi, Lunny. I don't know if I caught you earlier. I see. Booty. Oh, cool. Wow. What is there in the distance? I had a bathroom thought. I thought, why not ask Yulind? So the only femboy that I know is you. I wanted to know, do all femboys cross-dress? That's just a small percentage of femboys that do it. I don't think it's necessarily a... I walked in like 2 minutes ago. Okay, well, I wasn't sure if I got you when you walked in. I don't think it's a requirement. A femboy is, like, feminine. So, like, a very mild... God damn it, Trambe. A very, like... low... I don't want to say low level, because that sounds, like, totally wrong. A very... just not interested in cross-dressing femboy. They could just be feminine, right? You could be a femboy and have fucking facial hair, right? It's absolutely just a spectrum and range. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew if I reset it, I was like, yeah, we'll do the whole thing. It's easy now. It wasn't gonna stay there. I've always considered femboy just an aesthetic, but whenever I hear you talk about femboys, it's like an entirely diff species. Well, so here's the thing, at least when you describe it. it's like, it's not one thing, right? Like, I'll tell you right now, I don't like seeing muscular femboys. To me, that's like, ugh, that's wrong. That's not my femboy. But who the fuck am I to say that a femboy can't be muscular? That's just incorrect, right? And so while I would say most people look at femboys as cross-dressing, I don't think that's like a hard requirement. I don't think it's necessarily, like you're cross-dressing or you're not a femboy. Get the fuck out, them's the rules. Beaches of Kalimdor. Sounds like a spam ad you would get in your mailbox in WoW. Let's fucking go. This one's for America, for the Big Apple. This one's for 9/11. Shut the fuck up, Cairo. Can't actually read katakana, hiragana, or kanji. 1,800. Oh boy. Thank you, Tram. Fuck you, Tram. Well, I have self-esteem issues. Please be nice. I walked on the treadmill myself yesterday. 2 degrees incline for 5 miles, and it kicked my butt. Hi, mod for cat girls. Yeah, incline's rough. Back shots. Find the idea of using more words, so it's fine. It's hard to express, use more. No need for over complex words. Head can't handle it. Timer, you can't recall things. I feel like that's a different thing entirely, Maru. Huh? To deny muscular femboys is to deny the existence of muscular women. Tone femboy? You have my attention. Morning. Hi, Kyle. I see, because the femboy art that I have seen, many artists show them cross-dressing. So I guess it's the artist's choice that made me confused. I would say 99 out of 100 femboys, you're gonna see them cross-dressing. That's just like, yeah, you're just gonna see that. I don't think that is necessarily like a hard requirement, though. I guess more so deny the muscular women have femininity? Correct. Muscular femboy equals twunk. I see what you did there. I need a drink. I need a drink. I guess many artists want the feminine side to pop out, I guess. Well, cross-dressing is a very easy way to get that feminine side to pop. But it is just not the only way. Dude, I don't know if I need to upgrade the auto laser at all. It still kills everything. Like, nothing's oh, those two did.
This video one, you really don't need to upgrade that much. Like, I have mine maybe halfway up, and it still just murders all tier 5, like 5 boxes.
It's at level 3. It's missing 1 or 2 in the corners each time. But, like, it hits all of them, like, 10 times. It's like, yeah. Yeah, no, anyways, how's your day, Yulind? It's good. It's good. We cascaded for the first time in crates, and so the first hour of walking was me manually breaking boxes. 2.95 million. Okay. This money thing is kind of crazy. I literally just have everything maxed. Okay, let's always buy the cheapest. 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. I can't see because there's a box in the way. How much money do I have? I'm still at 2 million. I literally can't spend my money fast enough. That promotion went so fast. What's a day in a life for Yulind? A day in a life? Not the fucking meme. Get the money 676767. Okay. As an expert, I can confirm they do. A day in the life for Yulind involves walking on stream, and then it used to be being productive. I used to be like posting 3 YouTube videos a week, and doing stuff like that. I've kind of eaten up a lot of my time with games with friends now, which, I'll be honest, is not a complaint for me. I fucking love spending time with my friends. But like now, dude, I'm getting a video out like every 3 weeks, and that's kind of bad. Shit, that sentence, I can't spend my money fast enough, is said by billionaires. Well, Leon, I'm going to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. See you next time, waifu and everyone. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Bye-bye, Yulind. What? What? Are you also leaving? Get the monies. Puppy playing chess? Hell yeah. I was in the chess club in elementary school. I never really cared about it. I don't think I learned anything. I just played chess there. Remember, chat, if you get an active femboy, you need to give him his daily walkies. A femboy isn't just for Christmas, it's for life. Goodness. Shit, I meant bye-bye. DJ, my bad. That's what I figured. That's what I figured you meant. Oh my goodness. Dude, the laser's so fucking crazy.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I just took a Benadryl. Non-stop sneezing. It's expired by a few months, but it's okay.
Probably. Hi, Shirkan. Are we there yet?
I just did a whole bunch of looking up about expired medicine. There are some that you definitely don't want to take, and then some are a bit more okay. It's probably fine. It's one of those things where it's more of a how potent it is rather than and it's all I had, so I was dying. I'm still kind of dying. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, a femboy friend is a comfort buddy for life. Crying out the sorrows of being fucking single forever. A femboy friend is usually problematic. I'm not that problematic, right? Right, guys? Are we there
Pretty
yet?
problematic.
You know something funny, Shirkan? I took away your VIP. I took away everybody's VIP. I've started doing the Koyo thing of making you buy tickets for channel points to get VIP. Specifically, if you redeem the outfit, which costs 25,000, you get a VIP ticket. So you can get 1 ticket per day, but it's 1 per stream. So it's not even like it's first come, first serve. It's basically my first, right? You know what's fucking funny, Shirkan? We have 1 VIP. It's fucking Trogdor. He has not shown up since he got it. He sleeps at this time now because of his new schedule. So he doesn't even know. We keep being like, oh man, maybe Trogdor will show up and, he'll see that he has VIP today. He's fucking sleeping. And he has no fucking clue. Not gonna lie, that's a power play from Trog. Fun classic Dark Shore fact. There's one permanently missable quest. It's just a breadcrumb quest into Ashenvale. But the NPC that spawns the quest is spawned after completing another quest. If you miss that NPC, you lose the quest. There's a lot of quests like that in WoW that are just like, here's a quest that, you know, just leads you to another area. But once you do that area, it's like there's no point to send you there. You're right, that's problematic. How is it problematic? I'm not saying being a femboy is problematic. I'm just saying the femboys are problematic. There is a large correlation. Maybe not correlation, but there is a lot of overlap between femboys and just shitty racists on the internet. My tracking fucked up there. You're problematic? That's not what I said. I myself don't think I'm that problematic. But femboys? Them's things is problematic.
I want some Taco Bell.
Don't tell Trogdor resident sleeper. Why is Shere Khan from Jungle Book in this chat? Like there's a mage, there's the country of Ghana, now there's Shere Khan. Damn, this chat is random. It's not random, it's diverse. And Shere Khan and I go way fucking back. Can I upgrade the token type? I can. Is everything maxed? Oh my god. I gotta move over here to click this. Where was I? I think the atmosphere is slightly humid, so I don't have the IR in your direct vicinity. Only time I want to be able to drop a boulder on Yulind. 1, hi Funbound. 2, why do you want to toggle for that? A shitty racist implies the existence of good racists. That's not. No. Wait, isn't Cairo femboy? Yes. Yulind was yoinked. Well. What do you mean, well? The Shere Khan is a cooler cat. Wave. The fact that there are far-right femboys surprised me for a minute. If I remember that Grindr has been taken down during Republican conventions due to too much server traffic all at once. It's one of those things where, like, they're just dumb. They just don't think it through. And, you know, they vote against and side against their interests. I mean, he's pretty cool. I dance as a woman for 5 years, multiple times a week, and I'm confidently cis. So I would say yes. Why? What do you mean, why? Well, you can't just say, why to something like that. Hi, Miss Cairo. It's, okay. There's two very different meanings when you say, I danced as a woman, Cairo. There is, one, you danced in a female avatar, which is what you did. The other one is like, yeah, I was cross-dressing and posing as a woman and dance, which is a very different thing. Maybe the move is to create a Hinge account with an account that's like caveman looking for femboy wives. I don't know, I liked it. Have you ever seen recording yourself dancing and thought hot? Hi. You can't just ask people why. Or dance women like. Cairo drag show IRL win. Drag shows are fun as hell. Oh my goodness. Cairo in a female avatar doing stripper dancing. That sounds pretty simple and great to me. Cairo, you should build a stripper world. I'd regularly record myself to see areas I could improve in. Of course I have. Wait. So, I mean, you recorded yourself and you've watched yourself dance. But you've been like, damn, that's hot. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm surprised VR chat hasn't done more with cameras. What do you mean done more with cameras? They have an extremely, like, versatile camera. I would do lessons too, Lamau. Oh my god, it's already in the 40s. I'm at that stage again. Where, my money, or I have to sell my stuff manually and it keeps piling up. I don't think I've ever actually watched Cairo dance since the time I've known him. If I executed a move perfectly onto somebody, and I heard the person squeal, of course I get satisfaction out of. That's completely different, though. I love that on mobile I keep censorship for things to which seems profane, and Yulind's chat has so much asterisk every other message. That's rude as hell.
Pyro, do you have a pole in your room and pole dance too?
I think they have a pole, but they don't have it set up. Yeah, they have a pole. How much was that? 3 million. Dude, I'm just maxing everything. Fuck it,
Are
I'll
you
max.
good at pole dancing though, Cairo?
No.
You good at the? Is he not?
He said it's really hard. And he's like, I don't know how the fuck these people do it for that long. That's crazy. No, I was waiting for wireless.
Damn. I wanted to know so I could say if I had I could say I had a pole dancer friend.
Sorry.
Oh, that was Yulind that died.
Yeah.
Screen.
Hopefully you on the stream. He just.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's just gray screening. And then switching
If
for
it was
20
his
seconds.
entire computer, he would just freeze if he crumples like that. That's a big screen.
Yippee. Completely different one. My pulse into event. Well, they asked, like, do you find it hot seeing yourself dance? And you're like, yeah, I enjoy it when people, you know, squee when I do a hard move, lap dancing on them. It's like, that's not related at all. Context is an important thing, Wave Huntera. No, I was walking for. Did I say hi, honey? Hi, honey. I think I started to, and then that's when I froze. Otherwise, I would have gotten into it. Hello, Mawu. Hey, Foss, when are you getting into pole dancing? He's fucking dead. Yulind DC has stopped working. Salute. So I can't be a trophy friend for you, Foss, if that's all I really am to you.
No, Cairo, you're a friend. You're just a good friend. But if I can prop you up on a pedestal too, you know, it's also pretty cool.
Did the disconnect noise. What bothers me is that the university I attended barred the boys from joining the pole dancing club. I would have totally been super good at it if they let me join. Came back from getting coffee to Yulind saying he likes to hear people squee while giving them a lap dance. That's not me. That's literally what Cairo said. I was gonna say I've never given people a lap dance, but that's actually not true. I don't need to be propped up on a pedestal for you to worship me. If you can get them on a pole, that's a different story. Ayo. Oh my god, the promotions are going so fast. Promotion available. Okay, I've upgraded everything here. I have 4.2 million. I'm gonna take all these to 200k. So I have 1.4. Okay. 300. That's it. That's all I can go. Well, Yulind lap dances are an offer. That's not what I said. That is not I said screens promotion and Battlefield friends. Gonna go get cleaned up and changed? Hell yeah. Think of me. I'll talk after. Think you got a squeak for them though? I don't know about that one. Healy, let's do a collab. Or I give you a lap dancing lesson. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I feel like I've said this 10 times already. No. Hi, Clem. Bikini outfit. I know this because of the water transplant. How are you doing today, Yulind? I am good. Foss, let's do a collab where I give you a lap dancing lesson. I missed one. Oh, it's here. Do you need volunteer patrons? You know what it is? I'm not putting any money in research. So it's just like going fast. I'll talk after, absolutely. You need volunteer patrons. You know, it's here to be served, not to serve. I've been thinking a bit about, like, what I want in relationships and what I want in, like, I guess sexual interactions with people. And, I don't really know what I am.
I don't know why, but I just got the image of you being like, I don't really know what I am. Looks down at your hand, and it's like transmorphing into fucking different creatures. You got a frog hand. You got a pterodactyl hand.
What have I? What have I? No, I really like a lot of praise and like body worship. I also like a lot of like slave play and objectification. Hi, Persk. Morphing into a slime. But like, you know, on the top and bottom scale, I don't really fit like, at least not the extremes of it. Like, obviously I'm not a top, but I'm definitely not like a bottom that's so just like, you know, I don't want to like even have my own orgasms. I don't want to be in a cage. I don't want to like, I'm definitely not into those. Yulind Puppy Girl arc. Shut the fuck up, Gana. I think some of the best encounters for me are where like
you don't want to take the lead. That's like that doesn't necessarily mean like you're a hard bottom or anything.
I don't like to take the lead, but like there's things that I don't like to do when the other is taking the lead. Some of my favorite encounters are like bondage and restraint stuff, where like if they get off, great, but they're just like, you know, it's about like me getting off and them watching. That's something that like I have always thoroughly enjoyed. And so like I don't know what the designation for that is in a sexual term.
The deviant asexual, something like that.
I don't know. Just saying lap dances by a plant do sound like an experience. Static lap dances get the job done well enough. Yulind is questioning Yulind something, alright? All I can see is the cover of the Animorphs series. Shut the fuck up, Violet. They're making an Animorphs movie. They're like working on that. Morphing into slime transmorphing. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that. Puppy Girl, he's got a Neko outfit. I think it's only fair. It's not about being fair. I'm not puppy-coded. I'm cat-coded. You're selfish, stubborn, and don't like taking a lead. You guys are taking shots to tease me, but you're not really, like, talking about what I'm talking about.
You're coded as the, you know that thing that goes, a weebo! A weebo! That's you.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm dying.
None of us do. That's the problem.
You're coded like the thing that goes, a wabo. You know that thing, right?
Labo.
A Labo. What?
Yeah, Cairo knows what I'm talking about. The bird.
And a Weebo bird. I know what
They
he's
term
talking
again?
I don't know what it's actually called. Just go to Weebo.
I'm gonna sell
But
loot.
also, it's not what I was thinking at first. I'm like mixing up animal videos. That's what I changed it into after I was like, oh yeah, I'm talking about the bird.
Yeah,
I
term
was
again.
trying to think.
Yeah, what I was trying to think about that by mixing up animal videos was the like weird. What even is it? It's like a weird rat thing. It's not a rat. It's like a. Find it.
You still talking about? They're just Alaskan chickens.
No, I know, but so I was saying the Weibo thing, and I was mixing it up with a different animal video that makes another sound. The Hyrex, yeah! That's what I was mixing it up with. I was getting two animals saying funny sounds mixed up in my head. Yeah. Yeah, Yulind's a Hyrex.
Alright, anyway. A
Is there
willow
a midget
parma check.
elephant?
For being like this would make you dominant, wouldn't? You just don't want to seem like it? I don't think it's necessarily that I'm dominant. It's just it's like I'm very submissive, but like I want them to do certain things. I very much like... I like being a show. And like, you know, if they get off sexually to certain things, great. But like, there's a lot of things in like the, I don't know, I guess being a bottom that was like, oh, I wouldn't necessarily like that. Foss, stop smoking yourself this weed. Hyrax, Hyrax. Wonder what kind of psychedelic Foss is. What the fuck? I got a minor in plant language in college, by the way. Owned. You want to be in control but not dominant? I don't really think I want to be in control, because I want to be like... I like being the restrained and bondage stuff. That is definitely not in control. Plants scream when you eat them, checkmate vegetarians. Hi, mumbo jumbo gumbo. An expectant bottom doesn't mean dominant. You know, wants it his way. Plants have language. How far did you go? 5.2 kilometers? Hell yeah, good job. She fucking took a step forward and leaned in. Fucking puppy girls, I swear. Yeah. Foss can talk. You can hear Foss? Yeah, what do you mean Foss can talk, question mark? He never stops talking.
I would say Foss doesn't talk, he yaps.
Good job, puppy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
they are
yap that
cute, so it's
much.
okay. Dude, cascading rules. I can, like, afford everything. That's what I'm saying, Foss yaps, he don't talk. Yapping is talking, goofball. Dude, why did we get fucking beaches at Kalimdor? Fuck you, Trambe. This guy's such a fucking bully. We made 2 million there. I can get the automatic selling. I don't even know what to buy. Like, there's only crate fall damage and auto laser level. And both of them are so cheap compared to how much I have. Bet I can click the vending machine also. Yep. And now I can sell for even more. I disagree, but hey, it's your stream. Oh, how is yapping not talking? Heading out. Bye. Good job today. Love you. Thank you. Yapping is filling the air. Talking is having a discussion, exploring a topic. That's a very wrong definition of yapping. But okay, sure. I think you're coming up with a definition of B right there. To say yapping isn't talking like you don't understand what people are saying when they're yapping.
Yapping's what 1950s husbands hear their wife say. So they don't know how to listen.
Huh. LOL.
I don't know, I was trying to make a joke there, and I'm just like, it's not a thing, but also I don't care enough to stop.
You should buy avocado toast to hear the screams of the Nestle workers. What Violet said, LOL. I feel like yapping is more one-sided. It can be. Hi, Papaya. I'd classify small talk as yapping. Hi, Yulind. All I want for my birthday today is a happy birthday from my favorite VTuber. I'm your favorite?
You're my favorite pizza place.
Papa John's? You're my favorite pizza place. Papa Murphy's? You're my favorite pizza place.
Being Commander Shepard with pizza joints.
What?
In Mass Effect 2, you can get a discount at stores by recording a message. And it would just be Commander Shepard, this is my favorite place to shop on the Citadel. You can do it to every single shop on the Citadel. So you just walk through the Citadel and you hear that over and over.
Huh. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Papaya John. Happy birthday. Mwah. I hope you've had a good day. Mine's been good, although it's gonna be fucking long. Hi, Alex. No, they didn't hear their wives at all. Because if they talked, they would hit them. Flush stare, yes. Who is that? Spacefish is my favorite VTuber. Yeah, okay, guys, so we literally just had to talk about this. I don't want to hear if your favorite VTuber is going live. I don't want to hear if, like, someone else is your favorite, okay? It's literally just common courtesy. Like, this is kind of my stream. Like, I'm not saying fucking worship the ground I walk on. But, like, come on, guys. Literally show some fucking tact. And, like, not try to just bring my mood down. Like, I get it. I'm not everybody's favorite. I don't expect to be. But, like, you're just being... I'll say it. You're just being a piece of shit if you just go off and say, like, this person's my favorite. Oh, this person's live, so I'm gonna go watch them. Like, come the fuck... Migo.
Dude, you went on...
You can shoot him.
Dude, you went on too long with that, and you sounded too serious that it started to feel less like a joke. Even though I knew it was a joke, I was like, dude, you got to change the tone of your voice or something, man.
No,
like,
I was the other. I was like, wow, this bit's going on for a really long time. Game Grumps fan much? Oh my god.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite strip club on the Omega. Love, love, love Omega little kowtows. It's Yulind stream only Yulind. What about their favorite P-tuber? I hate how Piscore is a thing now. Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about favorite P-tubers here. Not gotta stay on booty, I mean on topic.
What about favorite piss planet?
I don't have a favorite piss planet.
There's only like one.
Oh, I'm sure there's many, but I don't like any of them.
Only one matters in my piss catalog.
Why do you have a piss catalog? Tuning it up to 100 when it's Kairo's hilarious. That's just Twitch etiquette. Just open another tab while giving real third favorite VTuber energy right now. I spy. Angie. Shocked. I come back mid-rant, and I was worried. 174 days in a row. Your depth the favorite, Lamau? Yay. Same, I just woke up an hour ago, gotta go to work for the rest of the day. Well, I hope it goes fast, Papaya. Oh, God. PTubers, who's pissing? I liked it when they dogged on Cairo for a long time. We know you do. That's why you keep fucking asking for it.
So we can lick your toes?
No, you cannot lick my toes. What the fuck? Why would you even, like... No! God, 8 incline and we're only in fucking Feralis? Oh, God. Eight incline.
Yulind, what are some good foods that like fill you up but are low in calories?
Popcorn.
Anything with cabbage in it.
Those are two wildly different answers.
They are.
Cabbage is a lot of fiber. It's also really filling.
Yeah, I was gonna say rice.
The rice is
Toast.
nutrient rich, but also caloric dense.
Hi,
If you eat
Kia.
rice, it should be brown rice.
Potatoes, noodles.
I liked it when they dogged on Cairo. Those were the days. Is Hobbit small or just far away right now? They're small. Why don't you have a piss catalog? Because I don't want a piss catalog. Dogs, stay away from them. Says
what
something
about
to get a
French
rise out of
fries?
people. Gets a rise out of people. What the fuck is this dog pile? What's the play here? I don't know, Micaiah. I don't know. What the fuck is that, Dono? A crazy one. Why not rice, potatoes? The play, is it? Noodles. Noodles are very, like, calorie dense, I think. They also don't really offer much nutrition, so, like...
All calories. If you're gonna eat noodles, eat like cauliflower noodles or monk fruit. What was the noodles I had recently? They're like high in fiber and iron.
They're both plant turkey is solid. Halen, guess what is finally happening? You streaming again? Get high GI foods like whole grains. Whenever I hear cabbage, I think of that Japanese vine. Whenever I hear cabbages, I think of Avatar. The existence of catalog implies the existence of a dogalog. No, it doesn't. My Cabbage Corp.
I want to try more cabbage things. I haven't really had it much other than in coleslaw. Coleslaw has cabbage in there, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's 50-50. I really want to try
Shredded cabbage.
cauliflower noodles. Because, like, I miss having noodles so much.
Cauliflower noodles or rice is really good.
I miss having buttered noodles, like, once a day. Potatoes are great and all, but,
Once a fucking day.
yeah. I would
Good
take...
freak.
I would take a packet of Barilla spaghetti, and I would, you know, make spaghetti with that. I'd put that in 3 different plastic containers and have one a day. They'd sit in the fridge for, you know, the longest 3 days for the shortest 1 day. Take one out, put a chunk of butter on it, microwave for a minute. Perfect meal. Nothing makes me happier, food-wise. The baby is turning 1. Once he moves out of the office, I can build my PC and start streaming again. Once he starts trying to get out of the crib. I think I gagged a little. Hey, I don't want to hear anything from you, Miss Mac and Cheese for a week straight. You're not much better than me. Hi, how's you? Sorry, I was fixing breakfast.
What type of potatoes do you have, Yulind?
Russet. Though I'm not super picky with potatoes. I like golden potatoes. I like, oh, there's another type of potatoes that I'm like, oh, these are good. That shit was bussin'. Mac and cheese. Let's go.
Mac and bees.
No, it's not mac and bees. No. Oh, I'm about to promote. Okay. Red potatoes always be slapping. I saw red potatoes when I was at the store last. I did not try them. I thought about it, but I did not go for it.
Would French fries technically count?
as like being low in like not
So
like,
here's the
fried
thing.
ones, but like
Potatoes are
not
actually
like oil fried ones.
potatoes are actually very healthy. However, the moment you add like a lot of oil and stuff, that goes out the window. So,
Yeah, so I
standard
have-
French fries, maybe.
Well, cause so I have these bag of French fries that are just like they're kind of just like normal fries without anything on them, and you're meant to like fry them yourself. But I just put them in the air fryer, and I don't even add salt to them actually. I just kind of
Promotion.
what I do.
The only thing
I should look at the bag.
I've had that has cabbage in it
They add stuff to them.
is called a runza, which is basically a mixture of cabbage, ground beef, cheese, and some other stuff. Wrapped in dough and baked, so good. That does sound fucking good. Well, let's see. Ground beef, yep. Cheese, yep. Some other stuff, questionable. Cabbage, maybe. French fries done in an air fryer. Promotion. Dude, I'm like leveling crazy fast. This is obviously I've got all my fucking research benefits. But like I'm maxing out every tier. I'm maxing out, which means I have crazy amounts of money. And then like I'm able to just spend a shit ton of money on the pipe generation. So I just get more money and it's like, oh, it's fucking snowballing. Like just promoting and then walking down here, I can get item value increase 3 times. I can get experience 2 times. I couldn't buy it all 3. We love snowballing. Sharon got some Actimel Capri Sun. Oh, fucking, I haven't had a Capri Sun in so long. Fun classic Frow's fact. In the Lincoln quest chain that sends you to the zone, you're supposed to bait out a knoll to open a door behind him. Just so you can jump around the backside. From building to get inside to loot the items you need. That's funny. Where does that originate? We love snowballing. Maxing out those Yuli buns. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, max experience bonus. I can't max scavenger. Yeah, not spending money on research. And, where's my tier? Oh, I can't see it there. I tried to do the fish thing and, like, tilt my end up like this. I'm tier 7. Feels like it's going so fast. God, why is it fucking Beaches of Kalimdor? I might go redo those videos at some point. I might just redo them. So it's like Kalimdor West Coast, Kalimdor East Coast, Eastern Kingdoms West Coast, Eastern Kingdoms West Coast. I think I said East and West Coast. Because it just fucking sucks getting a 3-hour video, man. What I really need to do is get BDO beaches. No, I don't really need to. But I would like beach videos from other games. We could get BDO beaches. Oh, I need to finish fucking that one game, Blade and Soul. I never got around to recording videos there. I need to finish WoW. I need to finish recording in WoW and then I can go do Blade and Soul. Walking vids in Stardew Valley. How? No. Good job today, you deserve it. I'd like to do walking videos in V Rising, but unless they have like crazy mods to support that, that's not happening. Next time you need to come, puppy misses you. Oh my god. Wait, why'd I buy automatic research level? That does nothing for me. Puppy girl Jessie just tiered 101 bits. Also, what the fuck? There's no coach text. Played a little Blade and Soul a while back. I played Blade and Soul a lot. Not when it first came out, but a few years after. I had a lot of fun. But then we got to the end game, and when I hit max level and was like, okay, we're gonna start, you know, grinding. We're gonna start maxing out our gear. We're gonna start optimizing. That was when the game went super pay to win. That was when the game they had recently made it so that it was like you could buy rolls for like the crate spawn or crate keys or whatever, and you could spend like $100 and max out your gear.
All right.
And every patch, like every 3 months, was like you could do that. Say, what were you saying, Foss?
I said I'm back. Hello.
Okay. Every 3 months you could spend like, I don't know, $50 to $100 and max out your gear. Or you could just grind for 200 hours. Kind of makes it boring. I agree. I didn't spend any money on Blade and Soul, but you could grind for like 200 hours and get max gear. Right? So it's very much pay to be at the top or grind to be at the top. But either way, you had a way to get there. And then like right when I get there, my ex and I leveled to max level and we're like, we're gonna main this game. They redid it so that the actual like paying to get the max gear was still like $100, but grinding would take like 10,000 hours to max out your gear. Like they just shit on the free-to-play rates. And so it was like, you're not going to get that as a free-to-play player. Because a patch cycle is like 3 to 5 months. There's literally not that many hours in a year. So it was just impossible to be a free-to-play player and be at like the cutting edge level. So it was just like, oh, this game's just dead, I guess.
I looked at the bag of fries I was talking about, and it does have vegetable oil added on it, apparently. Like,
I mean, so a little oil's okay. It's just...
So the calories per 12 pieces, or per 12 fries is 120 calories.
That's a lot. Are they fucking
They
steak fries?
They are pretty thick fries.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's not that
they're
bad.
not like small. Yeah, they're not quite like full-on steak fries. They're a bit smaller. They're like big crinkle cut fries.
I mean, do you have an air fryer?
Yeah, that's what I use for it.
Okay. And so instead of buying these like pre-cut fries, it'd be pretty easy to just make them yourself. I mean, I basically do that, but instead of fry-shaped, I make them wedge-shaped.
Yeah, I might consider that. We just don't have a thing to do it.
Oh? What's the thing that you need?
I don't know, just like if I wanted to make them into fries without having to like cut with a knife every time.
Well, so
you know?
that's why I don't make fries, I make wedges. Basically take a potato, cut off one of the nubs, put it on that side so that it's like, you know, it stands tall. Cut that in half. And I take those two halves and I cut them into slices. And some oil, some MSG, air fryer for 20 minutes. And then I add ketchup, and that's, you know, that's dinner 6 nights a week for me. That shit rules.
If you want to keep the nutrients, don't blanch them.
Don't want them.
What does blanching mean?
Blanch is if you boil the fries and then freeze them, that's how you get like the crunchiness from restaurants. But boiling them also gets rid of a lot of the nutrients in them.
Wait, people do that for the crunchiness? That's like the worst thing.
You're the freak. you're the weird one.
I am the weird
That is
one.
the most offensive thing that I've ever heard. See, I'll actually burn my fries a little bit because I just like the crunch.
My favorite like restaurant or fast food fries are the McDonald's ones that are so greasy they're like limp and they like flop.
Okay. To be fair, I also really like those ones, but that's like mostly because they've absorbed so much fucking like grease and oil that just tastes good because of that. But I also really like the really like just that normal fry. Yeah, no, Yulind doesn't like anything crunchy. I don't think.
I don't like crunchy.
He doesn't like anything that like hurts his mouth. But I'm not surprised by it because he also doesn't like carbonation.
I mean, it's not that crunchiness hurts my mouth. It's just I prefer smooth, consistent, creamy textures.
He's like an old person without any teeth, you know?
Shut up.
Nah, I'm trying to think of any textures that, like, slimy, goopy ones I don't like a lot, usually.
Boil them first. Wait, no, I think that requires oil doing it that way. You don't need to boil them. You can get a potato slicer that slices into fries with one push. Yeah, and I imagine it's like $10. Yulind, why don't you have a note emote? I just haven't got one yet. What the fuck, the crunchy? This is the worst part, what? Like both the crunchies and the softies. Limp is good according to Yulind. Thank you on the same way and everyone looks at me weird.
Me, it's more like what am I eating? Like limp fries are good for kind of a poutine or dirty fry kind of thing. If I'm just eating like dipping fries, I want a crunchy.
I think they change it up when I'm eating the fries, and I'm like, oh, that's a really good one. But that's like the unhealthy American in me speaking, where I'm just like, oh, it's all greasy and stuff, and that tastes good.
Personally, I hate flaccid fries.
Fat and oil tastes really good. I don't think that's just an American thing. We got a lot of our big backness from the British. Don't let them fool you. They eat fucking steak pies drenched in gravy.
It is hard to scoop sauce with fries, though. I don't typically eat stuff with my fries.
Yeah.
I put ketchup on my wedges, but when I'm having, like, just fries from McDonald's, the fry is all I need. Usually ask for my fries well done. Fries well done? Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you don't want them poorly done, do you?
Yes.
Well, then that's how you get fries that, like, someone's dropped on the floor and, like, spit on. Like,
No.
you want well-done fries.
No, well done is wrong.
He's not getting the joke. That or he's purposely fucking...
Of course I'm
Ignoring
purposely
it.
doing it.
I hate you.
Of course I am.
Yeah, he's saying it in the fact of, like, I don't know what the joke is, but I've got to say that I'm ignoring it because I gotta feel like I know.
Frost couldn't see that at all. That's fine. Sweet and sour sauce, though. Lost in the bag fries are clearly the superior fry. Probably get hella walking miles using Conan map. Maybe. Here's the thing. Conan is a crafting survival game. So I don't think there's, like, walkways around it, right? Like, do they have, like, barbarian villages that have paths between them?
I only have NPC villages because you have to get slaves somehow.
Is it randomly generated, or...?
No, the whole
Oh,
map's like a
Google.
set map. I don't
okay.
think there's... I don't think there... Like, the only way you'd have a pathway would be, like, walking around, like, one of the 10 towns. Even then, I don't think there's really... There's not really, like, gonna be the walkways between areas at all or anything like that.
Those are always a welcome surprise. You could map and pave roads that avoid spawns, as long as there's no major environment event. Well, I mean, it's a crafting survival game. If there's not a mod, there's probably a game setting that's like, yeah, make it so that nothing attacks me. But it's... I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson not to do walking videos in crafting survival games. Hi, stalking! Hello!
Oh, wait. Yulind.
Yes?
You're gonna hate me for this, but actually I really like the thought of it. Walking video and abiotic.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
If you kill everything, they stay dead until the next cycle. You could do a walking video through it, and everything is just dead.
I think a walking video through Abiotic would actually be really fucking cool.
It
Okay.
would also just be a very short video, though.
Well, to be fair, you'd have to like if you've beaten the game and have all the doors open. It depends. You could walk pretty far, especially if you have like slower. Like if you get yourself to a walking speed, like over encumber yourself so you walk slowly, etc. To proper walking speed, like that would take
I
a bit still. I
am
think.
not against people making the paths for me. So you would have to clean out the monsters. Or it actually, I think it'd be better with the monsters there. But just, they don't attack you if you have a way to turn on like a passive mode. I want to record it. And the walks themselves, you would have to test run them. They have to be at least 10 minutes long. And I would want at least 5 videos from a game. I don't want like a single one-off video from a game. But how many biomes does Abiotic Factor have?
Oh fuck.
Talk like 8 or 9?
Let me look up how many sectors there are.
How's the walking going? It is going good. I am at
I don't
8
think.
incline.
I think the only real problem is I don't think you'd get that many walking videos out of it like you'd want. And that would be the only thing. Like, is there?
Hold 1 second. Thank you for the raid stocking. I hope you had fun playing Resident Evil 4. I think that's the one you were playing. I am very tired. I'm very sweaty. Good job today. Mwah. Thank you again. I don't know what would be better for the walking videos. Either, walking from this biome to this biome, or keeping it constrained within a single biome.
So, Abiotic's a bit funky because it's got like the portal worlds and stuff, but those would definitely probably be too short for you to do walking videos unless you like nicely transitioned it. Oh, that would actually be really cool to see. I digress.
Let's look at a map
I'm
later.
overcomplicating it.
Is there like an interactive Abiotic map? It was fun, but
I don't
Twitch were ass
I
today.
think so.
Blah.
Technically speaking, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it lists 7 facilities. They're like 7 things. But they're not all made equal. Some are far larger than others. Weird. I'd have to like pre-test it all for you. Figure out what would be good. Figure out if it actually be.
I need to look at a map with
in
you.
a good way.
I think step 1 is
Yeah.
I look at a map with you, and like you share your screen so I can see like what we're dealing with, and then you like either record or test one, and we evaluate it from there. Foss only play Abiotic if he plays Xenoblade. He's trying so hard to make it about himself. Cairo, this ain't about you. We already have a deal on the table, Cairo, of he plays Breath of the Wild and I play Abiotic. Stop trying to weasel yourself into this one. There is a God mode. What about Age of Conan MMO maps? Maybe. I actually didn't even know there was an MMO. Well, my absolute favorite is a few times I've gotten fries from Burger King. Like somebody else ordered onion rings. As a result, I got a perfectly fried onion ring in with my fries. I was walking going, damn, lol. I agree with Foss, just fucking hates fun. Don't know why I put in fucking in that last message. Makes it harsher sounding than I meant it. Nice, going a good job. Wowzers, he's still walking. Yulind, can I get a kiss? No. You can't. Too many kisses have been ordered today. Anybody else who wants me to play Abiotic? What I want to know is why VR Chat's been so aggressive with their new banning recently. What do you mean?
More people are getting reported.
Did they switch to AI moderation already? Well, they said like a month or two ago they are going to be upping moderation. They are going to crack down like 4 times as much on moderation. And they say they're not using AI moderation. I don't know how much if I believe that. But they have absolutely, like, increased, you know, bans going out, suspensions going out.
AI flags it, but they say that each ban is human moderated.
Yeah, but I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I believe that, right? Because people will get banned for things that's clearly wrong. And then they appeal it, and the moderator goes, yeah, that's wrong. And then, like, you know, takes away the ban. I feel like that's one of 2 situations, right? One, that's an AI ban. That's like 100%, you know, just AI banning. Or the second situation, which you have to do a bit of like mental gymnastics for, is, oh, they have, you know, their moderators are, you know, working too hard. There's a lot of things they're looking at, so they're trying to, you know, meet their quotas. So they're not looking at things as carefully as they should. And maybe they just hit, you know, ban on 10 in a row just to get through some. And, you know, they're not looking as carefully as they should. Maybe that's happening. But just that you have to do some mental gymnastics for that is like, right? And so, what, I don't get anything out of it? No! No, you don't get anything out of it. Why would you get anything out of a trade between me and Foss, where he plays Breath of the Wild and I play Abiotic?
Plus, Cairo, you already plan on playing. You want to play it already.
Why the fuck does Foss need to, like, trade you for it? You're just giving it away for free. You fucking game whore. He can just sit on your channel, save up 500,000 points, which he might already have. Probably not, but... And then just redeem it. The fuck does he need to play Xenoblade for that for? Xenoblade 1 is a fucking trap. Because he's going to play Xenoblade 1, and then he'll be like, oh, well, now you played 1. You got to play 2 and 3, right? You can't just play Heaven's Ward. You got to follow it up with Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, right? You can't just stop there. So it's like, oh, yeah, no, maybe it's good. But that's a fucking 3-game trap. Hey, don't reveal my plans, you fuck. Oh.
Don't have your plans be so obvious.
Spoilers. You think you're my friend above all others? You think Foss isn't my homie and I will absolutely warn him of your shenanigans? That's
Dude,
toxic of you.
I've seen this guy fucking bark like a golden retriever at Fishy.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Ah, I forgot. Oh, whatever. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. You know what I have to say to that, Cairo? That's emotional manipulation. I'm doing another promotion. Sell. Dude, I have so much money. Like, I can't even, like, spend it all. This fucking rules.
You know, that wouldn't be a terrible thing to set up, though, whenever it happens, because Cairo's never played Abiotic. You've never played. Maybe, like, that could be the group.
No, I need a safe space.
Oh.
I'll be done with it again. I would just strip mine everything.
They're all NPC removed and you're all alone there? Am I allowed you to do skybox and visual customization? I would prefer the NPCs to be there.
I know Yulind gets grumpy if the base isn't to his liking. So
I think the NPCs there makes it feel like a more lived-in world and less of a static box. So I would prefer NPCs and enemies to be there.
No,
I just don't want them attacking me. Foss, I'm not playing Abiotic Factor anymore. Doesn't even matter if you say that. He can just force you to. AI moderation has been giving them. Has been a thing as long as Prince of Inlamau. Keep in mind, when we say AI, we're not talking about generative AI. We're not talking about, like, the really bad, problematic AI. We are literally just talking about, like, machine detection, which is, I mean, that's just in everything.
It's like, oh, this secret isn't doing it. The secret that they haven't found.
Well, I'm more just saying if there's too many people who have played, there's not enough like things to do at the base where they can like
Yeah,
sit
that's
back and do nothing.
Item value increase, item value increase. Oh my god, I already got all 3. And experience bonus. As long as prints have existed, they've been scanning them, I think he's saying. Yes. Didn't Tupper say they had AI looking at stickers and prints? What do you mean, long prints? Okay, Giraffe. Also, I'm not playing Abiotic anymore as long as prints. That reminded me of Half-Life 2 mod I played not so long ago. It's called Half-Life 2 Alone. I don't think it would fit for the walking recordings, Yulind. Maybe worth checking out. I prefer open world games. I very much prefer open world games to, like, I don't want to say hallway games, but things that are like a very constrained level. Because when I developed it for Facebook, we had analysts looking at everything that AI flag. The review was already secondary. Now that YouTube switched to full AI moderation. If Abiotic were to be the next Unity game, I would 1000% be there for it. It will not be. But that was back in 1921. Don't reveal my plans, you fuck spoilers. Real NPC removed and you're alone. I'm not allowed to do skybox and visuals customization. I wouldn't want to. I actually very much don't want to do like visual customizations for the game as I walk in. I want it to be as is. I want it to be its original look. And you're just putting words in my mouth, strangle. Thought you wish something else was in your mouth, like a fat ass burrito. You know what else is going in your mouth, Cairo? Japanese snacks. They're really good. Yes, fair. Just not aggro to the player. But we also talking VR chat dev team. They do be lazy. I don't want to say they're lazy. Alright, so Yulind, I developed that shit. Know what machine detection is, LOL? Hey, Giraffe! It's not just you in chat. Maybe I'm explaining that for other people, goofball. Bat, come over. Please fill me with Warabi Mochi. Fun classic Daenerys fact. There's a quest that starts off a rare item with the pirates. In the latest zone, that has a really rare drop rate. Item that starts the quest. Linear? No. Yes, thank you, Yulind. I developed that shit. Know what machine detection is? Okay, Kelly. Well, excuse me. Just kidding. I love you. You're not excused. You're not excused. In fact, you've crossed the line.
Me turning to the fucking person who said excuse me after they burped, and I'm like, you're not excused. Get that burp back in your mouth.
No, my speaking rights. I need a drink. Oh, I haven't been drinking water. What are we at? We're at 5 miles? Dude, we still have so much time in the video. Oh my god. Just be a good girl.
I'm trying to
and you will keep them, SMH. What's a fire
trying
boat booty
to
hole
get
bleach?
a fucking hop in an FF dungeon right now. Luckily it's lower level, so I can just fucking run it, but it's not giving it to me. I want it for glam.
How long are these videos? The beach videos are the longest. The shortest beach video is like 30 minutes long. The longest video is 2 hours and 55 minutes. This is the second longest beach video that is 2 hours and 53 minutes. This is my favorite video, to be honest. Oh my god. Like, do you actually spend 3 to 4 hours walking through games? Depends on the video. I usually spend a little bit more than the actual length of the video, because some things get trimmed, and sometimes I have to do, like, second takes. A thing I'll do is, it is very different seeing the video at ground level than seeing it, like, your standard camera is 30 feet in the air looking down at your character. There's a lot of walkways that are designed to be seen from a top-down view. So when you see them first person like this, you just like don't see the paths. And so like, oh dude, Azure Span was the fucking worst. Because there was a pathway I wanted to go down that was like, you literally could not see it from the ground level. It just had so much foliage around it that like, at ground level is near invisible. And I had to do like 4 takes to turn at the right spot. I couldn't see the pathway. I was like, okay, when I see this tree, that's when I turn. And specifically I turn when the mountain range is lined up with the top of my screen by 2/5. Then I turn. And I would turn, and it would look like I would be walking into the snow just off the path. And then I'd go over a bump, and it's like, oh, no, I'm on the path. It's good. But it was like, it was fucking impossible to see turning onto it. How much hard drive space is dedicated to this? It won't take that much space. So, I record all the raw files, right? I edit them together. And then I keep the edited file, but I don't keep all the raw files. So each video is like 2 to 5 gigabytes of MP4 footage. And I bought a 6 terabyte drive just to hold those. And right now that's at like 3 terabytes filled up. And there are about 280 videos. Did you ever had OBS or other software messing up at the end of a recording? So you had to redo the whole thing? Yes! Oh, constantly. It doesn't happen as much now. But, well, it doesn't happen because I used to record with Streamlabs instead of OBS. Streamlabs, quality-wise, is shit compared to OBS. Because, like, what would happen is sometimes the audio would just get corrupted, and you would get these loud crackles. And admittedly, I haven't gone back and fixed the videos that had these. So there's about 4, maybe 5 videos where we get to a part, and if I remember to, I turn the audio down. I literally, like, turn the sound down so it doesn't, like, hurt your guys' ears. But the YouTube video is, like, just gets crackly there. It's awful. I've never had it where the footage is messing up. Actually, no, that's not true. There was actually, a couple months ago, something changed with the fitting of the source, and it was adding these black bars to the side. It was like the resolution was shifted. And I could not change that in post. I literally just could not fix it, and I had to, like, record. How did that record it? How did that remember it? Black bars? Okay, try messing with that resolution again. That one was super aggravating. That was also happening at the same time as I was trying to switch from Filmora editing software, which charges $8 a month. I was trying to switch to DaVinci. And, I realized I fucking hate working with DaVinci. And now, I will absolutely play the Filmora cost just to not deal with DaVinci. I had to switch from Streamlabs because they added so much stuff. App was eating so much of PC resources. So I knew about the controversy with Streamlabs because Streamlabs is just a piece of shit company that, like, literally scams people. And I switched from, going into streaming, I was like, I don't want to use the shitty one. Streamlabs is the shitty one, OBS is the cool one. And I searched for OBS, and because Streamlabs pays money to circumvent OBS in Google searches, I ended up still getting Streamlabs OBS because I didn't know enough about the difference between them. And so I used Streamlabs for like 100 or 200 days. And then eventually they did something that was like, oh, this is unusable. This is like a really bad change. Not unusable, but it really sucked.
I've returned with fries.
Good job. I don't know why I said good job to that. Welcome back.
Good job. You made the most
Good job,
basic
Fox.
thing.
You're feeding yourself.
You literally used a microwave. Excellent work.
I didn't use a microwave. I used a fucking air fryer. Thank you very much.
Good job! Everybody do the fucking Evangelion clapping in a circle. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Dude, the memes of
You
Final
air fried.
Fantasy, the fucking Scion standing around, congratulations, and clapping.
Yeah. It's so good.
No. Streamlabs, OBS, that company can go fuck itself. OBS, we fucking stand forever. Apple's eating so much research. No idea if they fixed that or not. Because that issue happened to me years back. I tried to set up Streamlabs recently, like 3 or 4 months ago for the alt streams. And it was like such a shitty program. It was like, fuck it, fuck this, I'll set up profiles. And I learned how easy profiles are in OBS. I was like, oh, okay. Problem solved. We max out everything. Oh, I need to sell. Hello, hello. Do I have a vending machine? No. 3 more minutes.
Wait, so
on
do
it.
you not like fried chicken either then?
I'm okay with fried chicken.
Really? But it's like crunchy.
Crunchy's not like the worst thing in the world, but if you gave me the choice between crunchy and creamy, I'm gonna take creamy every time.
Fair enough.
But like crunchy isn't, I hate it. It's not like, oh, you ruined this, you made it crunchy. It's not like that. Creamy fried chicken. No, hold on. Creamy joke here. Do you mean grilled? What? No. I'm not talking about creamy fried chicken. That's not a thing. I'm saying as a texture. As like a just normal thing. If it can have something creamy and something crunchy, I'm taking creamy. Instead of fried chicken, eats grilled chicken. 2 options for chicken texture. Fried or grilled. I'm not referring to chicken specifically.
You can stir fried chicken.
Instead of grilled chicken, eat grilled chicken. There are many more than 2. Yeah, aren't there like 40? I remember seeing a video with Core that was like, I'm gonna try eating chicken 40 different ways and tell you which one's the best. Yeah,
They're not talking about eating it differently. They're talking purely about the texture of it. Like it's crispy and then the like grilled
Even
texture.
then, there's more than 2.
I tried explaining that to them, Foss. They're being brain rotted and locked in on chicken. Grilled, baked, boiled versus crunchy texture. To enjoy chicken. It's marinated and baked. Everything's maxed. I have maxed everything on the board except for tool strength. Chicken jockey. Blackened chicken gasm. Have more roasted than baked. Oh my goodness. What do we get for calories? 1,000? Dude, my stomach kind of hurts and I don't know why. I used to eat a blackened chicken sandwich that could feed a family. Hell yeah. Oh, chicken's okay. It's pretty good. Anytime I have it, we either have it grilled or rotisserie. My dad actually does a really good rotisserie chicken. Torisashi exists, which is crazy, but still, I don't know what Torisashi is. It does exist. Dude, actually, my parents get home Sunday. We're probably gonna do a family dinner Monday. At least I'm hoping. Chicken sashimi? Oh. AKA raw? That shouldn't exist. That sounds bad. Cairo, don't eat the sashimi chicken. Don't eat the torisashi mashi. Well, it does. Don't eat it! Okay, I'll work on videos myself too. So if you're lurking, good luck with walk and stay cozy, everyone. Good job today, stalking. I'm not Japanese, so I won't. Okay, wow. That was extremely homophobic of you. I need you to take it back a step, Cairo.
What? Huh?
The fuck did I come back to?
Homophobic.
Cairo said,
Okay.
Cairo said you have to be Japanese to eat chicken sashimi. So I told him to
Yeah.
watch himself and take a step back. He is crossing a line.
And then you said it was homophobic.
Yes. Yes, that's part of the rules of Twitch. You know, no racism, no sexism, no stuff like that. I'm confused why you're confused, Foss.
I'm confused with that. What do you mean?
What are you? He said only Japanese people can eat chicken sashimi, the torisashi. So I told him not to. What is the issue?
You said homophobic.
I don't even get the bit. That's what I'm confused about.
The whole bit is you just say something is like racist or homophobic or, you know, one of those, you know, terms like that. When one, they
Is this a
didn't
Key
do...
and Peele bit?
No. When they don't do anything to warrant it, or they do something that's adjacent to one of the others, right? I don't feel comfortable being in the same chat as Cairo. I know a Japanese person. That's racist, not homophobic. That's the bit, Kyle. That's the joke.
I am gonna head out though, because I'm just gonna watch YouTube and eat
Okay,
my
have
fries.
fun.
Maybe I'll try and lay down a bit before raid later. We'll see. Bye
If-
bye.
If anything,
What's
it's a
going on?
whoops bit. Where, like, somebody says,
I don't know.
oh, there's some pirates in Sea of Thieves. Let's go get them. There's some other players over there. And somebody just goes, wow. Kind of racist of you, dude. Not gonna lie. Like, that's the whole joke. That joke was so bad, Boss Alt F4, that's wild. If you're coming at me with rare chicken, you can catch these hands for free, 99. We don't have food stands in the US to eat raw food. I hate when people have different beliefs than me. Why can't they just think like me? Where are my raw chicken eaters at? That's racist, not homophobic. Well, you were the only one getting it? Yeah, I know. That's wild. I absolutely got it. Thank you. I didn't think there was much explanation required for... Wow. You mentioned ethnicity? That's kind of homophobic of you. I didn't think that needed a whole explanation. I'm gonna do research, or sell, not research. You know what? I'm gonna break orbs. Actually, how close am I to leveling? 8 levels? Guys, it's called dark humor. You wouldn't get it. I hate when people say that. I like it when they say it ironically, right? You know, like, a snowflake wouldn't get this. It's called dark humor. And then they say, like, a fucking knock-knock joke. I caught on too. Why's it gotta be dark? I don't know if I'm gonna go the whole distance. I don't know if I can go the whole video today, guys. It is catching up fast. Claim. Claim. 8. God. Dude, it's so crazy how different this run is compared to my first one. Just everything's maxed. Like, I can just afford everything. So it's like, I feel like I'm stronger than I was last run. I feel like all of those are leveled way more. They're not going to be leveled up way more, actually, now that I think about it. Because I probably had them at like 50 million each, but it definitely feels like at this stage, I'm maxing everything way faster.
Cascades help out a lot. It's just once you get to the level 22, it doesn't matter what cascade you're at, it is a slog.
So what's up with the UFO releases today? Oh, you know. Distract from Iran. Distract from Epstein. Distract from all the other things. Distract from the
UAE bombed Iran, which is insane.
Distract from the gerrymandering. Yeah, the UFO is a fucking nothing burger. I believe in you. That's the government jingling keys to distract people. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I need a drink. I need a drink. This has been your daily distraction. We're at 5.8 miles. I'm gonna try and get through Tenaris, maybe a little bit more. Epstein stuff isn't in the news cycle anymore. Cause gas expensive wild. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy that there's so many things wrong that like they're not even in the news cycle anymore. Which is like, okay, so we all universally pan this stuff and we all know it's fucking evil, right? And then like, no. They still have people that like are diehard supporters. Although it's crazy. It's crazy how many of those diehard supporters are like no longer supporting him over gas. Like if you're, I believed in Trump, but this has gone too far, gas is too expensive. If that's the point that made you flop, shit, dude. I almost feel like you're worse of a person than if you still supported Trump. Because if you still support Trump, you gotta be insane, right? You gotta be delusional. But like, if gas is the thing that's like, okay, you're not delusional. You're just so crazy selfish. That's like, what the fuck? Gas up to $4.90 in the regular gas here at a bunch of stations. I mean, yeah. Selfish, so until something happens to them, they're fine. I was in a conversation with my parents like a year ago, and I absolutely threw that at them. We were talking about politics, and I don't remember how conservatives and liberals came up, but I basically said to them, like, well, yeah, that's just the conservative special. Fuck everyone else over until it affects them. And I could tell both my parents, like, you know, eyebrow twitch, like, ooh, didn't like that you said that, Yulind. And I was like, well, you two enjoy your Kentucky Derby or whatever. I went downstairs, but I absolutely said that to them. And I could tell that they were both sitting there just like, ooh, I didn't like that one. I think people thought, wow, Holden Blood Feast was a meme and not a real senator. As far as people support the president, then went to baby cannibalism parties. Base. The conversation I had with them recently, we were talking about taxes. Because they were like, yeah, you know, did you get your taxes done? I was like, yeah, I got them all done. Went a lot cleaner than last year. I had to pay way more, though. I had to pay like $900 in taxes. Thanks, Trump. And my dad was like, are you sure that's Trump? And I was like, yes. It was literally a 2017 tax plan that he made even worse in 2024. I can show you the tax plan that gradually gave tax benefits to the rich, which we've seen with their fucking skyrocketing pockets, and I can show you year by year my taxes going up. Addendum, which I'm not even sure that's what it specifically was, but so yes, my taxes went up because there is no longer a 12,000 poverty bracket in the US that protects people from paying taxes under that value. And my dad, I don't know if my dad was serious with this, but I'm not going to defend him too much with this, but he goes, well, don't you think everybody should be paying at least a little bit of something? And I went, yeah, what the fuck do you think sales tax is, Dad? And he went, anyway. But, amended or addendum? I think addendum was what I was shooting for, but, because it's not really amendment. Wait, are your parents conservative? My parents are what I would call fiscal conservatives, where it's like, hey, what do you think on abortion? Oh, it's women's rights.
They're recognized.
What do you think on, gays' rights and trans rights? Oh, live their own lives, their choice. What do you think on religion in schools? That's not appropriate. This is not, a Christian country, though it has a lot of Christian values. This whole thing was built on religious freedom. Cool. Anyway, so where's the money going? Oh, just fucking every conservative thing possible, vote on that. I was all for abusing, trafficking, and eating people and bringing about the apocalypse, but gas being 20 cents more expensive is one step too far. Sales, property, income. Oh, promotion available. Well, so with income tax, that you would get a lot of taxes refunded if you made not that much. Like if you were making less than 12,000 in the past, you'd get a big tax refund for that. Oh, I can unlock this. I should be charging the shit out of this thing. It's just, it doesn't matter how much you earn. You're paying sales tax. All the Trump tweets from when Obama was in office, where he's bitching about gas prices. The crazy one in my eyes is the one where he's like, our president is weak because he can't, do the thing with Iran. I would have had to deal with Iran. I wouldn't be, going to war with them, yada yada. Not that Obama did. And it was, look at where we are now. It's literally like everything he complained about when Obama and Biden were in office, he just does so much worse. Okay. Tier 9. That's different though, Trump crowd. Dude, it's mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. Oh my god, we're at 1,000 calories. We're at 6 miles. Remember that I predicted a long time ago that President Obama will attack Iran because of his inability to negotiate properly, not skilled? Yup. Speaking of predictions, like an actual prediction, some guy, a few people sent this tweet to me, but some guy was like, 2020, coronavirus. 2026, hantavirus. And it was like, fucking, what? Oh my god.
The thing with those accounts will just do like a slew of predictions like that. And then when they get one that's correct, they will delete everything else, keep that one up. And that's why it's like, oh yeah, they're Nostradamus. No, it's just rapid fire gambling that one of these are going to be correct.
I don't doubt that. It's still a little crazy to me. It's still like that they even knew, like, I guess that's just how it goes with, like, the hantavirus has been a thing for years. And so it's just like, oh, you know, claim every virus is going to go off in 2026. And this is one that exists. That's still a little weird to look at, though, right? Even with that as suppressive. I ain't dying from no antivirus. Here's a crazy tweet. They're shouting off a mountain. Someone is pregnant. I actually get on Foss's case for that a bit. Not the mountain pregnant thing. I get on Foss's case when he's playing a game, and he's like, okay, so either this is gonna happen in the story, or this is gonna happen in the story, or this is gonna happen in the story. He will shoot out like the fucking shotgun of just like predictions, and I'll be like, wow, you guessed so many, you can't be wrong with all of them. And he's like, shut up, Yulind, shut up. And I'm like, commit to one prediction. You can say all these things, but pick one. Stay in your fucking thing. And he'll never do it.
You were doing that a lot last night.
What, just naming off a bunch of different theories?
Just like predicting everything that was going to be happening.
Wait, like being right or just guessing and like shotgunning it?
I think you were guessing it, but you wound up being right anyways. This shit that you make fun of Cairo for.
I'm so confused. So, I was throwing out multiple theories and not committing to one of them?
As well, you're throwing out a theory, and then it wound up being correct.
Oh, okay. I don't even remember what I was correct with.
Doing it a lot last night to the point where I was noticing it every time.
Was it stuff that's going to be in Xenoblade 3 or in the DLC that I haven't seen the answer to yet, or?
What was going to happen in the scene like 10 seconds from now?
Okay. I did.
Or what's going to happen in the game like 10 minutes?
I did do one where I was like, and then they come back, and then like she magically comes back, and I was like, fucking really? No, I was actually wrong with that one. Never mind, I remember being wrong with that one. Real talk though, the virus is really scary because of like a 2 to 4 week incubation period that is fully asymptomatic, not magically at all. Yeah, so what Kyra just said, a 2 to 4 week incubation, which I'd seen a 6 week incubation period, is that you can have it and not know you have it. So you can literally go about your stuff for a month and a half and then show symptoms. And it's not like, oh, Greg was sick at work yesterday. I got it from Greg. It is, you got it from who the fuck knows like 2 months ago. And now you're exhibiting symptoms. That's kind of horrifying. That's like really, really scary. Because that means stopping it and like containing it. I mean, is it even possible? I feel like the next 2 months is just gonna be, it's popped up here, it's popped up here, it's popped up here.
You can still test positive for it. It's not like completely benign.
Is it contagious when it's in that 2 to 4 week period? I actually don't know that.
The big question right now is like, is it human to human transmissible yet, or is it still just rodent to human? There's just so much rat shit on that shit that people got it. Because all of the inspectors that would inspect stuff like that, it got gutted when they were doing the whole dose shit.
Oh god. One thing I hadn't read is whether when it's incubating in people, not show symptoms, whether or not it's spreadable then. Yeah. This is how we got Raccoon City. This is not how we got Raccoon City. Cowabunga is strapping Yulind to the medieval stretching machine to cure their vapors. What the fuck? I just remember there's someone running for office in my state. This name is listed as Living for God and Country XXX on the ballot. That's so stupid. I'll fucking say it. That's a stupid name. I'd say shame on their parents for naming that, but I bet it was them. I bet they changed their name to that. I remember there was some politician that was like running for senator or something. I don't remember what he was running for. But he literally name changed to have a name that would be at the top of the ballot. And he still didn't win. Or he changed it to like all of the above. Oh, what was it? What was it? Undecided. He changed his name to like undecided and thought people would put that down the most. And he fucking lost. I don't usually like catastrophizing viruses. Because every year got a new flu. And any one of them we could break the wrong flu variant for the flu vaccines and get something as bad as the Spanish flu. But like people do not worry about the flu at all. Pandemic risk. People like new scary viruses they don't already know about for pandemics. Yeah. Yeah. The populace is generally stupid. They often mistake solar sail signs with American flags on it for a governmental race. Can't remember the last name. Would you check with me that is what they thought was a good first middle name for themselves? Fun classic Dust Bowl and Marsh fact. Midway through TBC, they updated the zone to have more quests in it. And that's when they added the Goblin Quest Hub, closer to Nixia's lair. I actually thought they added the Quest Hub in Kata. I didn't know that was mid-TBC. I thought that was with the Kata rework. Yep. That's neat. I never really cared for the zone. I know Cairo likes it. I, never thought much of it. I have not gotten a flu shot in 10 years. As an inconvenience. And if it's chilling, never understood why we need it. It's
So you don't spread it to people that can't stand the flu.
yeah, it's less about you, Funbound, and more about the people that are at risk. You might be perfectly healthy and fine without it, but Grandma isn't. So if
Grandma, babies, immunocompromised people.
So if you don't get the flu virus, and you walk by someone's grandma, and they get it, they might not live through it. Now, hopefully, that grandma has the flu vaccine, so they're better equipped to handle it, but ideally, everybody has it. I might be done with Dust Swallow Marsh. When we finish Dust Swallow Marsh, I think I'm gonna stop walking, because there's a lot of. I think there's still like an hour, and I'm actually really struggling. Like
almost a 3-hour video.
Yeah. What are we at? We're at 147 of 252. My stomach actually really hurts, and stomach isn't really something connected to walking, so I'm like, oh, why does that hurt? But we are at 6.4. I got this, though. I got this. I want to get my Koyo points. I want to get those. No hurdy or a little hurdy. I'll put up with it a little bit, Tram. I will admit, it is harder for me to end out of schedule when I have incline. I hate the idea of cheating people. I hate the idea of being like, if you guys give me money, I'll walk for the rest of the video with incline. Oh, actually, no, I don't feel good, so I'm just gonna end early. I feel like I'm cheating you, but I also want to prioritize health, well-being, not pushing yourself to the point of a detrimental level. Exercise can stimulate digestion. Maybe? I don't know. Nice, Tramp. Hi, Spark Flare. Do you recognize it? If it's a thirst related, be sure to balance thy salts. See, it almost feels like I drank too much water. probably hungry or in need of agua. Oh no, hope you okay, son. Always good to take a poo before a walk or bike ride. I usually do. Not to share too much, but you consistently complete the walk. I don't see a problem with you ending early for health reasons. LOL. Oh, I forgot we walked through the Barrens a little bit. I don't know, I just hate ending early. I feel like I failed. And that's so toxic, I shouldn't feel like that, but
1 p.m. That's pretty late for you.
it is. For a walk, that is very late compared to... No, we have done 6.5. I think this is the end of Dust Swallow, though. I think it goes into Barrens after this. Yeah, there's the Barrens music. We have Core World Hop today. Normally we would do stuff with Cairo today, but he told me to kick rocks. He told me he's gonna do... Oh, what did he say he was gonna do? Especially with walking, I definitely noticed organ size changes. Never on bike body. Just be slow in processing much today.
Isn't he taking you to the curb next week too?
Huh?
Isn't he kicking you to the curb next week too?
Yeah. Yeah, he basically said, Yulind, while you prepare for your walk or for your move, I think it'll do good for you to like not stress out and worry about, you know, having a full schedule. So you're not allowed to be on my stream for the next week. So next Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I will not be on Cairo streams at all. Well, I can focus on moving. I thought I could do it. I thought I could handle it. I thought I was like, no, I can do both. Don't worry. And he just told me, nope, kick rocks. I'm not allowed to be there, so okay. The Trinity Core processor basically has the stored information about all society and civilization, which when Klaus used them, plus the conduit, they made the entire pocket dimension of XQ1, which Antos would eventually be the one in control of, and distributed parts of his powder to Klaus, Zanza, and Galea, Mayneth, eventually Shulk. And the half of Klaus, left on Earth, used Logos and Numa, in addition to the conduit, to restore a world with its new plan for life. So basically, the Aegis, were they the cute two kitties? Hobbit and Violet. So basically the Aegises have like low-key cheat codes, since they contain vast information and have the ability to rewrite reality. Has a cute and adorable Cairo. We're done with Dust Swallow. I'm gonna go a little bit more. I'm gonna go just a little bit more, just a few more steps. For no particular reason. That's how I would summarize what you kind of know from XB 1 and 2. So XB 2 is real and XB 1 is fake? Because XB 1 is pocket dimension and XB 2 is real world? Fun classic Barrens fact. There's a short quest line for Horde to unlock some unique buffs surrounding blood shards. If you were Hypersweat Guild, you would try to collect those buffs before raid, despite them being for level 25s. God. Did people hypersweat like that all the way back in Classic? Or is that like a Classic servers thing?
Oh.
Back. Tracking? Tracking? I'm still in a fucking gray screen.
You're back audio-wise.
I know. I always get back very fast audios. I'm just gonna end it there. Uh-oh, oh dear. Man, we had that twice today. Grr. That's fine. We're done walking. Am I in the right spot in my room? I am. Although, am I in the
The
floor?
sweats didn't hit classic until the very end. that's when I started seeing like raid resumes you had to write up.
I remember resumes, but I don't remember like people collecting world buffs in Class O. Granted, I wasn't like Turbo Sweat Raider back then. But
I think the world buffs were before the resumes.
Uh.
I remember just seeing like swarms of them surround him right before they go to raid.
Where is the video I'm looking for? Here. Okay. Well, just because it's pocket dimension doesn't mean it's not real. It was entirely created. Well, which one's real? Which one's like, hey, this was Earth, and which one was created? Not in 2004 Classic, no way. Oh dear, Butland. Yulind set up, you're done? Okay, it floats.
More like universal kind of thing.
Does my long-ass explanation make sense? One, I would not call that a long-ass explanation. It makes sense, it just makes me like, okay, Xenoblade 1 is fake and Xenoblade 2 is real. XB2 was Earth 1 was created. Okay, so Xenoblade 1 is real. That's where, like, Klaus was born, that's the Earth, and then he remakes it with the Mechonis and the other one. No? So they're both fake. They're both, like, created pocket dimensions.
I'd say it's more like Final Fantasy 14.
I don't want to compare it to Final Fantasy 14. Not yet. The land of Morthia was old Earth. So the stuff under Xenoblade 2 is real, and Xenoblade 2 isn't a fake pocket dimension. That's the real Earth with Morthia, and he created the Cloud Sea over that, as well as the Titans. Kyle, may I please pet the tail? How are you, Kyle? Yulind setup, you're done? Okay, floats. Good job. Yes. Okay. I don't know why you didn't say Xenoblade 2 was the real one then, but... where am I? 10 million? I'll just save that for next time. Anchor. Local. Pin 3. Worlds. Chatting. I went to that Mario Sunshine world, by the way.
I forgot to tell you. Whoever told me about that was lying.
Yeah, I got there, I was like, oh, is it a game world? Is it like something else? No, it's literally like a 20 by 20 cube. Oh, okay. Maybe another time.
I was asking a friend about like Mario beaches because the one that you kept going to was gone. I'm like, oh, hey, check this one out. Okay, did that have a beach? Yeah. And then I went there like over the weekend like this. So.
Not even slightly a beach? Portal. Sure, Nick, and I'm doing all right. Also, one isn't fake. It was created. It's fake. It's literally not the original. It is artificial. Man-made, Cairo. The conduit isn't man-made. I didn't say the conduit was man-made. I said Xenoblade 1 world is man-made. Okay. I need to fix my trackers. So you guys, don't get to see me for a moment. Dude. Partially man-made. What is this argument, Cairo? You, like, don't want to say it's man-made. But, like, it's 100% man-made. Just because of the tool that was used to create it is, I guess, naturally made. Literally, Klaus had to press buttons to make it. That makes it man-made. I don't know, it's a non-argument. It's you not wanting to, like... It's me saying, like, oh, so it's a fake world. You go, no, it's not fake, no.
So it's... Imagine, like, the world got split into two, and then everything that was, like, life went into Xenoblade 1, and then all the like structures and shit in the Xenoblade 2. That's why in Xenoblade 2 you had to like recreate life.
I don't know
So
if
it's kind of like splitting the world of like yin and yang, if you want to do it that way.
I don't know that the life went to 1. I gotta turn this fucking collar off again. Where am I sitting? I know where I'm sitting. Going over this way. What an interesting theory, Hobbit Wiggle. Oh, this actually doesn't look
I know
that
like
good.
all biblical. Doesn't that shit happen like Genesis or some shit? I haven't read the Bible in a long time. I don't know.
Is it biblical? Kyle and Kyra are both
the
Jews.
entire series is very biblical.
Oh, I kind of fucking hate that.
Gears, Saga, Chronicles.
This is just the same structure. There was no point coming over here.
Pretty much.
I wanted to like sit on a little ledge like here, but have like a big water section behind it, but all the bridges were like... I guess I could do it over here. This works here. Yes, very much so. Jesus Christ is a character in Xenosaga mentioned by name. He has a Model 2. Oh. I'll fucking look that up then later. That'd be like... What would the video for that be? Xenoblade, Bible comparisons?
It's the Xeno series. I know there's a Wikipedia that does it all. The problem is you haven't played 3 yet, so I would very recommend against doing that.
Well, so that was part of the joke, was bait Kai with a, no, you better not! Am I on the cable? No, I'm not. Good.
Also, the reason I haven't talked about any specific events from Saga is that there are some events that have similarities from Chronicles 1 and Chronicles 2 with Saga 1 and 2.
My body looks off. It looks like my waist is like shifted to the left a little bit. Where is this? There. Okay. Love, 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 Pat. Love you. Xenogears very much tackles Gnosis and so far from what I've seen. What did I have in my notes? Finished Xenoblade 2. I gave the game like a 3.5 or something. I thought the ending was meh. I hate Infinite Universes. We talked about that a bunch already. World of Warcraft raid, we made a bunch of progress on Lura. That went well. It went a lot better than the last time we were trying Lura and just wiping because we didn't have a Death Knight. I have 3 news stories. The first is about Twitch. So, Twitch is going to put a cap on view count for streams that have view botted. So basically, if they see a stream that is historically and consistently at, let's say, 20 viewers, and then suddenly they have a stream at 300 viewers, and they look into it and they're like, yeah, this person's just fucking view botting. They're going to cap their view count at like 30. They're gonna say, you know, we know you're view botting, so we're just going to cap it. We're going to mark it so that it can't go higher. a lot of people were like, hey, that fucking sucks. Because surely there's no way that gets abused and mistakenly is. I mean, like, literally, like, harassment bot rates have just been a thing as old as time. Especially, like, the last 7 years, it's just, we constantly see them. I've had it happen to me where somebody was view botting me, and I did a stream for, like, an hour at 3,000 viewers, and it was just like, what the fuck? Like, what do I do here? It fucking mucked up all of my metrics, for 2025. It kind of pissed me off. I remember that. It's very much a, like... it's absolutely going to be abused. And a bunch of people were like, hey, don't do this, but, you know, Twitch is Twitch. They think it's a great idea for now. So back to when I got botted by Valorant. That wasn't botted. That was fucking embedded views. Gnosticism asserts that the material world is evil, created by a flawed demiurge rather than the true God, and that salvation is achieved by freeing the divine spark within humans through secret knowledge. I mean, yeah, that just feels like half the JRPGs out there. Embedded views are also bad. I'm not gonna say they're great, but they're literally allowed. They're literally, like, allowed on the platform with certain restrictions. But, like, you're not going to get banned for embedded views. That's just a thing. Oh yeah, I sent you just... Yeah, you just said that. It's, it's a bad change. I hope Twitch immediately goes, yeah, that was a mistake. Oopsie, didn't think of that one. But we will see. Hopefully, like, it's just not a thing and, like, people don't get capped and punished for being view botted and it only affects people that, like, are view botting themselves. I don't know. The T-Miner. Can you send me Jesus 2 naked, please? Hi, T-Miner. Oh, I need to update the title. Because I stopped at the specific thing. 6.7 miles. And now we rest. Done. Second story. A guy in India. Hello? A guy in India was attacked by 3 teenagers. One of them had a machete. And I don't know how this happened, but, like, one of them literally fucking backhanded it like it was a fucking knife and literally stabbed him in the head with it. And so, drink water, stretch dog. Maybe you need it. I'm good. I just did 6.7 miles on channel, so I'm nice and resting now. I already chugged a bunch of water. This guy in India, though, I guess he fought them off, and then he went to the hospital, and he's just waiting in the ER with a machete, like, sticking out of his head. And he's, like, on his phone, like, yeah, this isn't good, so, I was hoping you could take it out. And they're like, are you okay? And he's like, I got a headache, but, you know, no rush. And they're like, dude, it's sticking out of your fucking skull. He had a machete sticking out of his skull. It's like a 2-foot-long sword. But he was just, like, waiting in the ER, just, like, texting on his phone. They removed the sword. No issues. They expect a full recovery. Just fucking wild. That's pretty gnarly. Dude, it's insane. That's like, what do you mean he was just waiting there patiently? I've seen that video. Really, no one reacted to him other than just standing and all. Yeah, like, that's fucking insane to me. I said gnar. It's the cool way to say gnarly. Chat, gnar is short for gnarly. Okay. The last story. Eric Clapton. He was performing, a world tour. He was in Spain. He was performing in Madrid. And a fan threw a vinyl record at him with a sticky note or like a letter attached to it that was like, it was a very affectionate letter. It was basically something like, hey man, you've cheered me up through some of my worst times. I love you so much. This vinyl means a lot to me and got me through some hard times. Yeah, I don't know what the vinyl was. But they basically just threw this vinyl record at him with a note attached. And he'd played his set. He's going to walk off stage, get a drink, and then he's going to come back on and do an encore. And he was walking off stage when he just got hit by it. And he just went, man, fuck you. And he just left. He just didn't come back for an encore. So this poor fan who was like, oh my God, Eric Clapton, I love you. Here's this fucking, heartfelt message. Oh, I ruined the whole set. I ruined the whole concert for everybody, and now nobody gets an encore. Really fucking unfortunate. Really tragic. Maybe don't throw stuff at your favorite celebrities and performers. That's probably not the best way to get stuff to them. But that's Beast's way to stay calm. It's gotta be related to RAR. Fucking, that sucks, buddy. But, yeah. That was my notes. The Twitch guy in India, Eric Clapton, Xenoblade 2, World of Warcraft progression. Other than that, oh god, it's Friday. Hell yeah. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. What time is it? 1:12? I need a shower. I'm so fucking gross. Xenoblade 2? What did you say about it? I finished the Xenoblade 2 base game yesterday. I have done 20 minutes of the DLC, the Torna stuff. I don't know when I'll be able to get back to it, but I finished the base game of Xenoblade 2 yesterday. I will tell you right now, T-Miner, if you really like Xenoblade 2, I hated it. I like Xenoblade 1 a lot more. Xenoblade 2 just felt like worse in every way compared to 1. Oh, did you like it? I played 1, but might play it. LOL, thanks. So story-wise, they're connected. If you really, really like Xenoblade 1, I think you should still play it. I think if you really like Xenoblade 1, you should play all 3, and I think that will enhance the experience of Xenoblade 1. But, also, if you were to tell me, how is Xenoblade 2 on its own, I'd be like, this game's a 3.5. It's not a good expenditure of my time on its own. I think Xenoblade 1 is better for playing Xenoblade 2. And I think, once I get to Xenoblade 3, there's going to be stuff that, connects them. But man, I was not having fun with Xenoblade 2. It has the worst character system I've ever seen in a game. It's mind-boggling. 3.5 is decent but fair. Most might not want to put their time on it. You know what's crazy, T-Miner? Because it's the anime one of the series, because it's got the big booby Pyra and Mithra characters, there's a lot of people that have only played 2. And it's like, they're like, oh, I'm a Xenoblade fan. And you're like, oh yeah, which one was your favorite of the 3? And they're like, oh, I only played 2. And it's like, really? You only played that one? He's doing a perch. I'm literally just sitting here, what the fuck? I'm betting at least some of the throwing things at musicians in different events is from betting markets where you can bet on whether or not people will have things thrown at them at the event. I would not be surprised if that's a nowadays thing, but I feel like people have thrown stuff on stage for musicians back like 100 years, if not more. Isn't it 3? Dog, I thought the big boobs was 3. Nope. Pyra and Mithra. The red-haired girl in Smash with the fucking Sugoi Dekai, that's 2. Mithra, less Sugoi Dekai, but still a lot of Sugoi Dekai and a lot of the legs showing. Also 2. Wow, Yulind hates boobs. You heard it here. He hated Xenoblade 2 because of boobs. Hang on. I bet Yulind would get a name tattoo. What do you think? What? No. They're because selling line clothes on stage. Uni is going to be your Sugoi Dekai. I think I'm going to like Uni a lot. From the few clips I've seen of her on YouTube, I think I'm going to like Uni. But, I'm more curious as to how they are related to even Xenoblade 1. You should play Xenoblade 2 to figure that out, and then after you play it, you should watch a lore explanation video that goes, how was Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 1 connected? Selling throwing event. 300 because throwing loincloths on stage. 300 BC selling loincloths on stage. Okay, I get it now. As fans of Dynasty Warriors Empires games, every new game being worse than the one before it is something I've been living through since Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires back in 2006 was fantastic. I don't remember if it's 6 or 7. I think 7 is the one where they changed the combo system, and I fucking hated that. He said it. It's in the title. It's in the title. Where are we going? Where are we going? I want to shower off. I feel fucking drenched in sweat and vile and disgusting. I'm here to be his walking Xeno encyclopedia. At least it comes to lore. I remember some of the bullshit that was in base game Xenoblade 2. Speaking of old games, I played Drakengard. That game is musty but alluring, like a curl failure. I watched my friend Koyo play through Drakengard. I remember almost none of it. Oh, there's 2 really good targets. Okay. Shit. I'm checking each of them to see where they are. Both of them in live for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Something the piss scene. Happy birthday to Little Caesars. You know, watching someone playing it is suffering. Walking away over. Which would you guys prefer? Pragmata or Expedition 33? Those are your choices. I need to feel you to verify the vile and disgusting claim, which I doubt with every fiber of my being. Pragmata, French. Okay, we're 1 for 1. French, Pragmata. Okay, we're even 33 because I was going to go there anyway. 33. Wait, you were gonna go there anyway? There's no way you were going to go there anyway. Just wait for the bratty fairy to humiliate and insult your dead family and friends. I think that was more 33s. I think 33 is 1 ahead. I'm biased. I'm avoiding Pragmata because I want to play it one day. Lol. We'll go to Expedition. I'm curious where Cairo is saying he was going because like I was gonna go there anyway. I'm like, huh? No way. Same. We will go to our 33 stream. They're at their fucking starting screen, though. Cairo is just ditching us. No, they're not ditching us. Ugh. How long is this fucking starting soon? I'm like, surely they're gonna end any second, right? Surely. Wait, hold on. Is there... Sub for Expedition 33 anniversary? I can't read the whole thing. I can't read the whole thing. Whatever. I'm sending you guys there. Someone give me the socials. They're at a starting soon screen, but they've been there for a while, so they're probably going to come back from it soon. What's Pragmata D? Socials? Pragmata was interesting. I don't think I've had a game where more people would come and say, love you, but I don't want to watch since I want to play. You do have that issue with new games sometimes, especially if it's a somewhat story-driven game. I have no idea how far into this game they are. If it's like, oh, this is fresh. This is first time playing. This is their title is People Keep Begging Me to Play This Game, so here we go. Just play roguelikes. No one will want to touch you, watch you then. What the fuck? People love watching roguelikes. What do you mean? We're going to Tasty. We're going to Tasty Burger. They are just starting Expedition 33, so this'll actually be really fun to watch while I fall asleep for a nap. Tasty, bye-bye. Yeah. I will be on Core stream later today. Corvu. For her World Hop. I seen them today in cow form. Play Track and Garden, Gunny. The next thing's on my list. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 on my own time. I want to finish that up. I want to play a Legend of Zelda game. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Those two will be on my alt channel. I need to get to Outer Wilds eventually. I'd like to play Pokopia. There's too many games. There's too many games. But Tasty love. For now, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.7 miles. I love you. Bye.